Alright, let's check the volumes. Turn that off. Everything looks alright. Alright, looks like we get started here. Somebody showed up already. Who do we have? Damage. Welcome. I think you're going to be the first one. Let us see. Alright, well, I started... Oh, Lingen! Yo, yo! How are you? I started on a pretty major overhaul of my ship last night, and now I'm deep in it. So, good to hear. Good to hear. So, I've got a lot of work to do before I can even put this thing together enough to fly. But it's not terrible. I don't know why that all of a sudden doesn't have enough bolts in it. I'm good. I'm good. I worked on a few things this afternoon. I guess it's, yeah, this afternoon. Trying to get ready for this stream. And now I'm in it, and I've got stuff everywhere. I'm looking forward to you finally are able to join us. I want to go over some of the station stuff and get your opinion. Maybe utilize your creativeness so that I can start expanding on the station. Well, you can take as long as you want. I've got lots of things to do, that's for sure. But I'm just looking forward to seeing what your opinion is of the station and how we take care of it. So go get your shower, and when you're comfortable, come back and join us. I love when I throw parts way out into space. Alright, so I got these guys in place. I want to make some more of these and finish that up. I really like the way that looks. I can probably fit them. I can probably fit them on that side. Let's make a bunch of these, and I didn't even know these existed. These plates that are 30 degrees. Where's the 30-degree ones? 31 degree, this one. How big do they get? 48, 72, 96, 144. So this is 30 outer, 30. Well, I don't know the difference between those two. I think these are outer 30 degrees. Let's see. Oh, I can take a look and see the difference. Material. Hold on. That's an outer. That's an inner. One of these probably doesn't fit right. I think we're gonna use the outer ones. We're using it on the outside of the angle, so we'll just go ahead and attempt to do the right thing. That's a number 5 now? Yep. Turn them over. Hey, paper. I'm doing okay. Just trying to, I guess, we can't bolt these from the, bolting plates to plates doesn't work, does it? Like that's not a structural. You gotta hit a beam, I suppose. I had 4 in it. Why won't it let me put any more over here? Plates to plates does work? Oh, that plate is way different sized. It's a much larger plate because this doesn't work. Which means I have to push this one back again. How far can we take them? Hey, Damage. Welcome aboard. Gotcha. I can hit beam here. Why don't I shoot through the beam into the plate and then there won't be any... Does that work? If it's double plates, will it hit the second plate? Oh, stop falling. No, doesn't hit the plate. I can put them all across here. But it doesn't look like I can put any on this side unless I put a beam over there. Let's see. Let's try that. Oh, I keep falling off the edges. Alright. So you're saying, oh, don't jump. If I catch this here, it should catch the plate above it. So let's take these three out so I know they're not holding it. See, and now it's being held. Excellent. Thank you, Damage. Those are the tricks I just don't know. That's not where it's supposed to be anyways. So awesome. Why are you up there? Does it matter which way? Why won't you snap? Please snap. I know you'll fit. It's the same, right? It's the same. That's an outer. Outer. 144. It's the same damn plate. No problem, we're learning. Like you can't tow ships. You can't tow ships outside the safe zone? That's only a safe zone thing? Let's try again. Oh, there it is. Now you got it. Right to the edge. Excellent. Only origin and other. Really? So if you find a ship out in space, you can't tow it. You have to take it apart there. Oh, stop jumping. Tow meaning of port to a station. All right, what are you calling porting? Teleporting. How do you teleport anything? Like teleporting, I know is like insurance transfers. Uh-oh. I can't see where the end is on this one. I think that's the end. That guy's still not where he's supposed to be. Damn it. This one's fine. The other one is not. You press tow on a station and your ship is teleported. Well, that, yeah, the towing feature in the I know what you're talking about there. Yeah, you can only do that within a certain distance. I do not understand why you're hovering. It's touching on this one, but it won't touch on the other one. There doesn't seem to be a direction. What in the world? Alright. Stand back up. Will you fit next to this one just fine? Sure. Let's try a different one. Maybe that one was just broken. 30 outer. Plate 30 outer 144. That's 48. Alright, give me a flat plate. That's too big. Too big of a plate. I just need something 24 by 48. Let's try that one. That's bizarre. So that one's 48. What if we do... And what other plates do we got? 36s. Let's try this plate. See if we can get it to... I want to see if I can get it to... Oh, see that one? That one will go right there is where I need it. So you get out of the way. Can I move you up? Just have you there. Something to stick it against. Let's try this. Oh, I think I had it for a second. There we go. Yes, that's it. How's everybody else doing today? Anything exciting happening? I had the joy of listening to a 12-year-old whine all day because she got braces yesterday. All I heard all day was how her teeth hurt. Alright, let's pick up these ones. Need to put another one back in there, but let's get a few of these down. I kind of like how they look. If they'll... Are you not going to snap together? Well, you're going to go just fine, right? Yeah, see, what is the... Okay. Some snapping issues here. I think that one's too far over. Who's here today? Are they the same plates? Yes, they're here we'll do this. We hit the U tool. These ones are 30-degree outer 144 66 centimeter beam. 30-degree outer 100. Yeah, they're the exact same thing. Let's see. No, they're the same. Exactly the same. If I sit it there, which it's floating. See, it's not really where it's supposed to be. There. Even then, is it still floating a little bit? Like, I still think it's floating a little bit. Yeah, they're all from the same stack in my inventory anyways. Let's see if we can go over there just fine. It's something about this side versus that side. So like this side is fine. It's got to be something with the plates. These plates, what's this? That's a 36. It's a 36. Same kind of plates. It's the same. Oh, so this side has an extra beam I did not put on this side yet. I wonder if that's the problem. Let's take a look and see if I put a beam here. Come on, just a little bit. Oh, I hate these long beams. They don't play nice. No, the beam's not the problem. It's different plates from. It's the different plates from left to right. Oh, let's pick that thing. I think they're the same plate. They don't have any. I've turned them around a couple of times. They're the same plate. They're symmetrical. See how that one like goes into the. You have set under this two different plates. So let's see. These are all just straight 432s. And then there's a filler here, which is a 36, and then there's the regular 96. It's the same on these sides. Like everything is symmetrical left to right. Same beams. It's all the same beams. It's all the same plates. They just act differently. Like these ones float. Oh, yeah, come on over. Like, so they look like they're down, but are they really all the way down? It looks like, no, I guess they're down. They just look like they're a little floaty. Alright, so they're down. I don't have any more of them. 30-degree outer, make 10 of these. 20, we'll just be done. 5. Yep. It's going now. Damage. I still have to bolt them all, and put that second beam underneath. But the reason these even exist, as I'll show you in a second, is I was pretty proud of myself for it. It's not too terribly earth-shattering, but I liked it when I made it, so we're gonna put a bunch down so I can snap them into place. There, F. Oh, I hate when I do that. Clumsy. And these ones were not the ones to kick out of the way. Now they're going correctly. There was just something weird going on. They were trying to float. Yeah, this one's trying to do the same thing. Come on. You know, you're only here to look at my new wings. Yeah, what do you think of my wings? Death, Dirty, Human, and I did that last night. It's weird when you guys have two different names. I gotta remember which name goes with who. We lost on. Oh wow, that one went a long way. Yeah, you like it? I was just fooling around and it kind of just showed up like that. And oh, there's a Discord message from the Swede. One voice. All right. Let me see if we can try. If I can figure out how to do voice chat. Whoa, and then maybe we can get some other guys on here, but we'll have to play with the sound a little bit. I'm not quite sure how it'll. Alright, let me put a nail in the top of each of these, so a bolt. Alright, now they're not going to come off. Alright, let's see if I can find the Starbase. There, he's in number 5. Alright, can you hear me? I cannot hear you. I'm going to turn the music off, or let's turn it way, way down. So it's, alright, try again, Lingen. Hi, Rukia. It's got to be my sound here somewhere. I wonder where I have Discord assigned. All right, let's try pausing the music. It comes in the same place there. Turn it all the way. All right, say something, Lingen. Nope, I still hear nothing. It's probably in my settings. Sorry about this, guys. This is a new thing we're trying to see. Now that we're all playing together, output device. Voice meter, cable, see, let's go. Voice meter. All right, let's try again. How about now?
Yo yo.
Oh, there we go. I have a bunch of sound software that gives me more inputs and more control, but I never know where it's going to
Hello there,
default.
names. Everything good with you?
I'm good. How
Long
are
time
you?
no see.
Yes. How are we doing today?
So what are you guys up to?
Let me see. Is it I can hear
We are
talking?
playing Starbase. We are building a Starbase in Starbase.
All right.
Oh,
Chat, can you hear Lingen?
Uh, Started working on it not so long ago, I guess. I just joined the project.
You
nice.
can hear it on the stream? Excellent. I've got to make it so they can hear me.
I am a robot, names. That is true.
Video input device.
Oh,
Let's go into there. It's on push to talk. Okay,
Oh, you
push.
guys are streaming. Okay.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Excellent.
I'll go ahead and follow.
You're welcome to jump out and help.
I got too many ship builds to finish.
Well, we all got stuff to do, but it's still fun to play with other players.
Yeah. So, what will the project be for today? Like, I
Well,
would really like starting work on an SSC. But I assume we're going to start building the shape of the station.
yep. You want to work on an SSC? I mean, we can. If you really need an SSC,
Thank you for the
capital
follow,
sh-
Lucas.
there's two capital ships around
Not a
here to
problem.
use. Um, if you're really jonesing for an SSC, there's two capital ships I'm sure you can use, but we
Oh yeah,
could.
right.
But yeah, we can start in the station here. We'll go over there and see. Explain what I'm thinking, anyways. So, all right, this push to talk has to stop. I'm using push to talk, and I don't have enough hands to run it all. Text, images, nope, video, voice. All right, you can still hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I got to turn push to talk off. I was using push to talk, and I don't have enough hands to play this game. And all right, so you see this little wedge I made over here?
Yep.
You can ignore this. This was just to find the center of the L. The big stick is just to find the center of the. So in an attempt to mitigate the image or the issue you have on your station with the number of items being an issue, where you're
Mhm.
running out of. So this splits two. If you open up your builder, you'll see this splits two zones so that it should give us double the space. Does that make sense? So you can
Oh
split,
yeah, right. Yeah.
and if we make a hexagon all the way around, it'll take like you'll have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll have 8 sides, so you'll have 16 build zones to spread your allotments over. Should give us a lot more. We shouldn't have the issue, and if it's not quite as complex as yours. So the other thing is, I know this doesn't look like much, but if I open up the image that I'm thinking about, are you familiar? Are you a Star Trek fan?
Not really. No, I know some Star Trek, but I
Yeah.
haven't really watched the entire thing.
Yeah, well, the entire thing is that's a commitment.
Yeah.
So
I
let me
did watch Stargate, however.
oh, see I like Stargate too. All right, let's turn this on. So if you look at the stream, are you streaming at the same time?
I am streaming, but
That's fine.
let's see.
Yeah,
Info with you.
so I open up.
Yeah, there we go.
So this is from Star Trek, and I'm not a huge Star Trek fan. I just like this particular shape, and I was thinking instead of a circle, it's hexagonal, and instead of 3 of those are docking ports, those arms that stick up and down. We would have 4, one on each of the straight sides. And it doesn't have to be exactly like this, but if you can see, this shape is what I built. So I was just starting one of these sections. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So let me close this again. So what I was doing was this is just the shape of one of those sections, and I was, instead of just building these out of square cubes and then as you decorate you have to disassemble them, I thought if we decided how it was going to look first as I built, or as we built, we wouldn't have to, double our work. Does that make sense? If somebody went ahead and figured out how one section was going to look, we could then just copy it all the way around, and it wouldn't be a constant. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Then anybody who wants to work on it can work on it. But I was just going to use, these cubes and things. But then if whoever decorated would just have to delete them all, and there'd just be a million cubes laying around. So
Yeah. Is the plan to have like, I'm not sure, like an entrance on the entire inside, like this part's over here.
let me see. Where are you? I lost you. I always lose people. All right. So these openings I thought would be windows, or we'd put glass in these, or some of them would lead to, like, if I open that picture back up, there's a center. I keep trying to click on the one in the stream. All right, there's a center ring as well, which I figured we would work on
I
later.
need to
Or
pull the image up on my stream. There we go. Just gonna save it on my PC.
yeah, so
Uh,
it doesn't have to be exactly like that. I just kind of thought this would be interesting, and it would, by having this kind of ring shape, it would spread the item numbers around instead of I was hoping to avoid the item number problem that is inevitable by making it kind of flat and across the whole thing. But after seeing your station, I thought you might be the one to work on the first section, and then we can copy it as we go on. So I'm terrible at this part, the decorating part, but your station looked fantastic.
oh, thank you.
But yeah, I don't have the artistic chops to. I'm pretty straightforward. I can follow an image, but it's making it pretty is not my thing. So what do you think? Do you think this can be something you work on?
I mean, for sure.
How's everyone doing?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Is
I
it
am
fine?
doing absolutely fine, actually.
Well, perfect.
Sitting here drinking some sparkling water.
Spark. Let's turn that on.
Stealing someone else's work. Gasp. Yep. That's about it,
I am
actually.
about to continue my mistake. On my mistake of building a locomotive.
I am
Alright.
building a train.
Yes, I'm building a train.
Excellent, excellent.
It's not really absolutely stupid.
Like an SSC train, or like a
Oh, it's
capital ship train.
it's like a locomotive, literally in the SSC, like a steam locomotive.
Yeah, okay. I meant if it was a ship, or if it was
Capture. No, it's actually more.
capital. Yeah. All right. So I don't really have that much materials on me. If you want
So
to
if you
start
look
building.
in this ship here, the Gaia, that flat one, it's completely full of Valkite. It has 180 crates worth, and you should be able to steal anything you want out of it.
Sure thing.
Yeah, it's this mistake right here. You will see in my stream.
Oh, yeah.
So the
So
resource pods are by the seat there, the resource hookups. The ship's actually upside down. Not sure what idiot parked it here, but it was probably me.
there now.
Yeah.
It used to be fine, and now it's no longer.
All right.
There we go. Transfer.
Can you
I'll
take?
steal 50.
You can take as many as you want. I have tons of it too. So this was all just for community.
Yeah.
Use every last little bit of it. It's so easy to get. So
Yeah. Starting off 150, and let's see, we're going to need a lot of the standard cubes, right?
yeah, I don't. And there's an advanced bench already over there. So yeah, once you get one section kind of figured out, then we'll be able to, copy paste it as we go.
Yeah.
I figure we'll go one direction until we hit a border, and then we'll figure out how to do the diagonal, and that'll give us a blueprint of what to rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Let's see if I can remember the bottom. There we go, crafting. We want a detail to this, right? So let's see. Station parts. No. Modules. There we go.
Modules. It's under modules.
Yeah.
Station parts is the individual parts, and I have a hell of a time using those at all.
The C names. If I were to steal all of the materials,
Was
I
there
don't really
that
feel like stealing
one
all
wing
materials.
that's actually
Oh, don't worry
pretty
about that at all. I
I mean, is it just going to be you and me, or is there was another guy here too?
freelancers
Might
here
join
too.
us. A freelancer.
I don't know. Let's see. I have. Nope. I'm connected to the ship. The ship. Did you take any from the ship? You didn't take any.
I took like 150, like
Sh-
stacks.
The ship is still full.
Did I accidentally dupe some
transfer
materials?
shenanigans?
I don't know, but the ship is still completely full.
Did freelancer add?
To get
Is
two
freelancer like filling it up?
Oh, maybe. I didn't see him hook up to it. Freelancer, is that? Oh, he filled it up again. I was like, I thought I was going. I'm like, this is perfect. We can just dupe this all day long.
Let's
That'll
see.
save me
Would you
hours of
please-
pickaxe mining.
Yeah. God damn it, Chip. Would you please stop for a moment?
So I've decided to completely change up this ship and add wings to the sides, and it's a bigger project than I was originally anticipating. It's a pretty fun.
This was like glass. That's I think it was ice for glass, right?
No, it's you have to. They changed it.
No, the stranger changed is glass.
They
Okay.
changed it. You have to make it in that furnace.
Ah, okay.
So we have a furnace here. We just have to find a place to put it and power it. It's like we have all this stuff. It's just there's so many things that have to be done. Like it's
Okay,
just
so to place it down, we need a factory hall, right? And for a factory
or
hall,
a
we need...
or a ship. We can strap it onto a ship.
True. Factory halls require corrodium and magnesium.
So Agesium's easy. Corrodium is the one we have to go back to to start zone. You have to go back to zone 1 for it because you can't get that anywhere but zone 1 and zone 5.
Or zone 5.
So, can you power the furnace with hopes and dreams? I mean, you could use solar panels. That's
well, you can power. We can power it with with regular fuel rods, or what's it take to power it? Because where we are, exorium is everywhere, so there's no shortage of that.
Yeah.
Corrodium
I think it was
the
kind
big
of a lot for the furnace, right? Like,
I
don't think it was 1K.
I think it was more than you would like. But it's easy to get where we are. Like every other rock is exorium here, so so that's
I need to open some images of like station interiors because I am having struggles.
Just open the image of the station interior at your station because it's awesome. just do that.
I mean, for the interior of my station, I mainly like wanted an upper deck and a lower deck.
Yep.
So that's kind of what I did. And when it came to details, I just added a bunch of like caution tape everywhere.
It looked.
There's a block in the game that has kind of like a caution.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you didn't throw caution to the wind.
No, he stuck it on the floor.
Yeah, I don't remember what is. No, it's the ramps, the walkway.
Yeah, the walkways look like.
Stuff. Yeah.
We have to get you a. We have to work on your ship too. Get you. You came with a laborer, right?
Yep.
All right. So we have to. We have to start. We have to start working on that bad boy. Or we can.
Uh,
We can find you another one of the upgrade ships. Django is supposed to be coming out, and I have a blueprint for another one just like mine, but or we can do the laborer. I mean, you can build anything. I've determined almost anything. Trying to do angles in space is a nightmare, though. Just so you know,
It truly is.
hmm.
they don't
You
like.
don't really have the beautiful snap tool either.
Oh my gosh, no! It
Probably
does.
fun for help.
It snaps to the most random shit. The
I
snap.
am in no way wealthy names. I have 1 million credits in this game. I am like super poor
Oh,
compared to others.
But you don't need it. Like the money just
Yeah, I
isn't.
do. Yeah, I don't need money.
I mean, literally,
don't need
other
money.
than buying materials that you can't get, it's just to buy ship blueprints, I guess.
That kind of throws half the fun out of the window.
The what? Buying ship blueprints?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you buy it off the SSS, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
you
I
can.
have built all of my ships except the ones that came from Substrate. And as my faction is a part of Substrate, we get access to all of the ships.
Oh, that's
kind of
nice.
cool. Yeah.
That's really nice. No, I've built one ship in the SSC, and then after that, I just bought them.
Yeah.
I do
Well,
like
I built my first ship in the SSC and I went, man, this is fun. Let me build a lot more.
it is fun. I don't disagree with the fun part. I
It's
I
just
get frustrated.
pain sometimes.
Yeah, I get frustrated with it. I'm like, you know what? I want to go and to be honest, I enjoy playing the actual Starbase game. So
What? You're not an SC Goblin?
no, I'm not really. Um, I play like, well, I don't know if you've ever seen my stream. I play it the hard way.
Your stream's off.
What?
You're not streaming a game.
I am
Or
straight.
are you?
I am.
We're,
Both
both
Lincoln
of
and
us are
I.
streaming on Twitch. Yeah.
Oh, Twitch.
Yeah, I don't not in Discord, but we use Twitch.
Oh.
I stream twice a day. Like there's a lot of hours.
Yeah.
I do 4 or 5 hours every
If
day.
everything goes plan, I might be able to stream the entirety of tomorrow for me. So from when I wake up to when I go to bed again,
See,
because I
that
am
would
off tomorrow.
that would be great, but I think my wife would kill me at some point.
At
She's
some point.
I mean, what time is it for you at like right now?
it's 2:45 in the afternoon.
2:45. It is currently 15 minutes 9.
15 minutes 9. So you're 6 hours ahead. Yeah, 6 hours ahead. And you said you are in Sweden.
I am in Sweden.
And let me try to remember. There's a bunch of people all over the place. Damage is in Germany. You're in Sweden. Blue Sir is Portuguese, living in France, working in Luxembourg.
How do you remember that?
Django is
Uh,
Scottish but lives in London. I'm trying to think. Death Sun is from the United States in Minnesota. I think that's it.
I'm from
names. That is true. I live in the future. I have the privilege of getting to celebrate New Year's. Like 6 hours before you do. So
Oh, yeah.
that. Some people in the Starbase server I have talked to are actually from like even further in the future.
Oh, yeah.
So, like 6 hours in front of me. So
Oh, yeah,
remember, so
there was a guy from Australia watching last night.
yeah.
He's 14 hours behind me, ahead of me. 14 hours is a long. I'm like, I didn't even know what day it was. I'm like, is it still Thursday where you are? Once you get near the date line.
Yeah, in 4 hours is Friday.
What is? I was like, there's an
Oh, same for me, I guess.
Well, 3 hours and 13 minutes.
inner 144.
Well, yeah, and it's
Lots of time travelers around. Sure
close
thing.
to 3 hours 15 minutes, but
Wh-
sure.
Where are you from?
Switzerland.
So we got a Swede. And what do you call somebody from Switzerland? A Swiss?
Swiss.
You know, I know you call
Yeah.
them Swiss, but you don't say they're a Swiss.
Well, they are a Swiss person.
Yeah, I know. But
Yes.
there's usually a word for it. Like people from France, he's a Frenchman, and you're a
I-
Swede or a Dane.
Well, Swiss is the same thing.
Yeah, but
Swiss person.
yeah, you're
Yeah, Swiss person.
yeah. There's
It's literally
but there's
saying
you
Frenchman.
right. But if you're French, they call you a Frenchman. If you're from Sweden, you get called a Swede.
Well, you can be a Swedish person, then you can
Well,
be a
yeah. I was just wondering, is there a
Swaitian person.
is there
it
a Swiss?
Swaitian?
I'm just so small, I don't think many people care.
Well, like somebody from Denmark is a Dane, and they're smaller. They've got their own word.
Oh, Denmark, the golf course. I mean, compared to Switzerland, it's a golf course.
My god, the game is glitching out so much. There we go.
That's because I'm trying to snap a beam. That's it.
I am trying to snap like station
Yeah.
parts, and it's just
Oh,
flipping all over.
At least you're not trying to build a locomotive, so that's...
How did Danish make you hungry? So I have a friend in the chat here, and he says the word Danish made him hungry.
we're Danish made him hungry.
I have no clue how. Not at all, actually.
Oh, we should probably start the glass now. Dan, Freelancer is saying we should probably start the glass now because it takes hours to like smelt.
There's a dessert called Danish.
There are
Oh,
some
yeah.
tricks to smelt glass. You can smelt in your, what was it, in your station at the same time.
Like doubles it.
Or yeah, or so that you smelt it in. You have two smelters on a ship. You smelt it in the first smelter, remove it, do it in the second one, or some weird stuff, because it basically takes the charge out of a charged smelter, and then I actually don't know the setup again, but there's some weird tricks you can do to smelt a lot faster. Or at least it may have an easier time smelting AFK. Which you kinda have to do if you build massive cap ships.
Yeah, we're getting there. We just have like a tiny station so far.
Oh, yeah. That's how it always begins.
Yeah, it sure does.
Go
Oh, beam, snap where you're supposed to go.
so mesmerizing to watch these wheels go around. It's like
All right.
this should.
I think you have frame drop or my internet dies. So, oh yeah, it's probably I'm probably stressing my PC with the streaming, the chatting, and the playing all at the same time.
I mean, I have games hit at once. Can't be that bad.
It's affecting the stream. There we go.
Ooh, I think I like that actually. It's trying out a bunch of like.
Yeah, I figured that's what it would end up happening.
Patterns.
Somebody would have to take a look at it and see what looked nice, but my eye for detail isn't there.
I mean, it takes time, but
Yeah.
kind of fun, relaxing.
Yeah, there's no pressure. There's no hurry.
Just place
Thanks,
a bunch
Dad.
of blocks, remove a bunch of blocks, just keep adding, removing. Kind of fun.
Yeah, it's like Minecraft.
That is true.
It's just Minecraft.
Just more intricate.
Space
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
So do you want like an upper floor and lower floor in this area?
All
Because
right.
like it's really high in the ceiling. Well, we
Yeah.
could probably fit like 2 levels,
Yeah.
if not even more.
It's literally up to you. You want 2 levels? Make 2 levels. My opinion is I haven't put any thought into it, so that's kind of the.
What mod pack is this? So names. Have you heard of what is it called? Crates. What is mod pack called?
Ultimates 8 question mark.
No, there's a mod made for like with crates in mind, and it's about going to space. And I don't remember what it's called, but it exists. And I think you can like make spaceships like with
Oh.
blocks, but you can like build spaceships with a crate system, with the crafting and stuff.
Think about it. That I might have.
All right. Yeah, I want to sit down and work on the station and get it spread out, and I'm fantastic at the bulk. Like I could have probably had the most of the actual ring done, but then you'd have to remove like a third of what I put in to decorate it. So I was just trying to minimize that.
It's generally a good idea to minimize the tearing back down in part of building stuff.
Yeah, especially when somebody else has to do it. So
And then it's fine to have a lot.
yeah. I'm trying to be nice
Like
here.
when we get the like main idea down,
Yeah.
whoever wants can just keep building.
Funny.
There is a spaceship mod pack like that. Well, at least there was.
For what? For Minecraft?
Minecraft. Yeah.
Yeah, there's all sorts of mod packs. They've made that game now
I
vanilla.
remember playing like one of the Tech Kits mod packs. We could like build spaceships and it was fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I like
It was a while
Minecraft.
ago.
My kids like to play it.
Minecraft is one of those games that just transcends all ages.
Well, yeah, it's like Legos. Like everybody likes
Yeah.
Legos. even if
Yeah,
even
exactly.
if you don't like Legos, if somebody puts Legos in front of you, guess what's going to happen? You're going to
I mean,
play
I
with
have
the
a bunch
Lego.
of Legos on my table right now that I use for inspiration. I just take a bunch of Lego parts and I put them together. Oh, that looks like a spaceship. And then I make it more into a spaceship. And then I have something fun to build in Starbase.
Feed the Beast also. Yeah, I like the ocean one. I played a little bit of that, and I had to stop playing for some reason. But there was like an ocean. It was like Feed the Beast though. You had to like sift sand to get your materials, and you had to run it through like a plume.
That was one of the Infinity something. Infinity Skyblock probably.
It wasn't Sky. It wasn't Skyblock. It was called Ocean. Ocean something or other. Because you had to like pick up.
It was actually on the ocean. It wasn't a Skyblock.
No, it was not a Skyblock. I'm not a big fan of Skyblock.
Yeah, I kind of hate it too.
It's
I
not.
don't hate it. I just don't
Yeah, it's
like
just.
it.
Yeah.
No, hating is kind of the wrong thing. Yeah, it kind of don't like.
Yeah,
it.
it's actually kind of cool to play Skyblock, but I get so frustrated so quickly.
It's fun.
And have you tried
like-
playing Skyblock multiplayer?
No.
Yeah.
Like that will ruin friendships.
It's fun, but it's like, oh, get a bunch of this material. How do you get it? Oh, I'll put dirt in the sea or gravel, whatever.
Yeah, it's
Thanks to the X and Hilo mod,
let's see.
because there's like, yeah, you can automate. You might still have to either A, wait a minute, or craft a bunch. Is this hell and high water situation? What the hell can happen?
All right, can somebody explain the difference on snapping between, let me see, what are they? I know what on and off are, but what is the third one? PRID off or PRIO? off. Like it's got a third. I don't know what the difference between.
Something priority. I don't know.
I don't either. It still sucks. Whatever it is, it's awful.
Does it make it worse?
It doesn't do a darn thing. Just makes me push the button one more time to have to turn it off. Priority snapping. Hi, Brewster. Welcome. Priority snapping off, but it doesn't seem to do any different than regular snapping.
That's odd.
Like, you're inverse, right?
Oh shit. Me? What?
Yeah.
I'm just on the other side of this. I'm on my ship, just on the other side of this station bubble.
Yeah, let me. I don't really remember hearing about that ever.
What?
The snapping thing.
Yeah. So when you turn off snapping, you hit the C key if it's on,
Yeah.
and it switches to whatever this priority off snapping is, which is exactly the same as everything else.
If I had to
I
guess,
don't really know what
Right?
would make.
I don't know what that means.
I had to guess it's probably just major points instead of all the minor points as well.
It doesn't do a damn thing.
Mm.
Some I want
Same thing, different name.
yeah, like I wish the snapping tool would make this so much easier. Like it would change everything being able to snap how I'd like it. Oh, I finally got it. Hallelujah. Oh, and this one's off.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, oh,
Keep thinking I should be pressing like the scroll wheel to pick up another block. Like,
yeah, you don't have to do
copy
that.
block. Yeah, that's Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft.
My Minecraft is. I just did it again.
Yeah, you have to hit the
In
F
Minecraft,
key.
this is ingrained. Yeah.
The game that's currently very much ingrained in my I were definitely asked to be Starbase.
Oh yeah. I play it more than a. Oh, why when you pick something up does it automatically move?
Amen.
Oh sweet, there we go. Put a few beams. Maybe you can get it to snap correctly. Yeah, I might if I put a cross beam in there.
I hate how insanely heavy plasma thruster components have to be.
I mean, I really like the idea about plasma thrusters, but they nerfed them so hard.
Yeah.
I mean, they never were good. I mean, they should be buffed.
The only reason I'm putting in the plasma thrusters because the spiral thrusters don't work, or don't work well for me.
Spiral thrusters?
Oh, those are those weird thrusters where you stack them behind each other.
Huh?
Well, basically, you make a ring of triangles, and then you angle them especially.
Ah, yeah.
Then you put a ring behind that ring, and that points through the other one, kind of.
I think I saw something sounds like that in the ship design triangle.
Freelancer says plasma thrusters are very good thrusters, but only if you use them in the right way. Yeah, I've seen them on some ships that probably just shouldn't have had them. You know.
Yeah.
I
I
tried.
mean, during the fight, like the rumble that was a few weeks ago, there was a plasma thruster fighter.
A
And it
plasma
made me,
thruster fighter.
yeah.
Probably because actually, no, I'm not gonna say it, but yeah. All I'm saying is they. I never got the you still have more ships printed than after the tournament that they technically would have had, which is awesome.
All right, let's see if
Guess
I
that's
weld
participation
these
trophy,
together.
or when you
I'm
come
trying
in
your
dead
idea, Death Sun.
tournament.
See if I can.
The participation trophy is you get to keep all the vouchers.
Let's see if this will snap against this.
And probably if you were to put
It's still not
plasma,
quite right.
the plasmas are very expensive.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's nothing. It's the exact distance. These special beams make everything so much harder. Special beams are really special.
It's just
I need to bump off my music.
Yeah, I turned mine off so I could
Go.
hear. Not everybody likes my music. Way back now.
It's playing on a beautiful artist. Well, yeah, artist. It's artist in English.
Yeah.
Like an artist plays there. It's full of a bunch of chill music. But I'm having a hard time figuring out how I'm going to do this. Maybe I'm just building a bunch of things and just hoping that they will fit.
Yeah,
And if
it's
they don't,
they do.
that's kind of my building process as well. It's like I will throw everything at the wall and see what sticks.
yeah.
Yeah. Unless you're on a deadline, it doesn't really matter. Those aren't right. Something's not right there.
It looks kind of okay. So can I
Well, I guess it
place in some slabs?
is.
Are they even called slabs?
I
Or
don't
are
know,
they just
but I know
half
what you mean.
slabs?
I don't know what they're
They're
called.
slabs to me, okay?
They're slabs
They're-
now. You can't. They're
There
slabs
will always
now.
be slabs in our heart.
That reminds me, there's a 60s movie I want to watch but can't remember the name.
Darn it.
Darn it. What is the movie about? Is it another space movie? I would assume it's a space movie. Hmm. Hum. Hum.
Yeah,
Sorry
but
for
I
what?
think the reason why that one fighter in the 2v2 had a plasma thruster is because plasmas technically are a lot of armor.
So they are actually called cuboids. That's cool.
Cuboid. So
It's
Oh.
kind of a cube, so it's a cuboid.
it's kind of a cube, pseudo cube. I think slab and half slab work, or
Yeah. Schrodinger's cube.
Schrodinger's.
Slabs, the cubes.
It's a cube,
They
but
are
not a
slabs
cube.
now. I will refer to them as slabs.
Yeah, damage my ship I didn't even recognize you hit it.
Oh, that looks strange.
Did you break some pieces off? Nope, it looks still like it's in mostly one piece.
It's a really bad space horror movie from the 60s.
A space mover from the
Actually,
60s.
bad one.
It's specifically a very bad movie. Not just a bad movie, it's a very bad movie.
That's funny.
Please let me. How heavy? How much does? Oh, guess I'm going to have with the bolts.
Oh, that looks good.
I wish
Good enough.
there had like an automatic, a kind of automatic mode in the bolt tool while you just hold and it places spaced bolts.
Well, you
But
can
not
auto. Auto bolt's so bad.
Not auto bolting. Auto bolting is bad.
Do you mean like it places a bolt every half second or something? You just hold it in.
Exact. Just.
I could see that.
Or
You're not
you
gonna
place
yeah, sometimes auto bolt is just. I just wish it worked. That would be the best thing, if it just did its damn job.
When I'm building my ships, I don't even use autobolt because
No.
even autobolt can't place the bolts in a coherent pattern.
Right?
It just leaves bolts everywhere.
It just puts them everywhere.
Yeah, for example, crates are a prime example of what you can't why you can't audible. Because it just doesn't work on crates. It bolts way too much, and it doesn't have durability.
It
Yeah.
yeah.
Anything that's like a device or machine, it just bolts all of the bolt places.
Yeah, a crate has
Then you
48 of
could
them.
put, like, those massive 144 outer plates, 45 degrees, with just one bolt. Was it? Yes, it's one bolt holding it. And it has durability, which is hilarious. Well, technically, it's one bolt to the neighboring plate and the beam that's connecting both. Because if you place the bolt just right, that's what happens.
Oh
It's
yeah.
the greenest part. Yeah, it's the greenest
Oh.
portion.
Oh man, hold on.
Yeah.
All right,
Just
I got to step away for a couple of seconds, guys. I got to start dinner, so I'll be gone for like I don't know 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back.
yeah,
All right.
just went down, sat on this thing, and was wondering what the ship just did. But no, it's opposite.
Let me.
The turrets are kind of having an attitude right now.
Say turrets.
Oh no, it's well. Let's just say there's a reason why no one would want to build a locomotive in this game. A steam locomotive.
Why is that?
Well, you. So let's just say after testing it as Kai-Fi still am allowed to print into this. Yes, just don't abuse it.
He's very fast at cooking. 3-minute dinner, impressive. I mean, have you heard of like microwave pizza? it's, I'm not saying that's what it's cooking, but could be.
That's yeah. Turd $180. God damn it.
Like instant noodles.
Instant noodle spot for pizza sounds delicious.
His
Sort of, not really.
wife is cooking. Okay. Hello, damage. All good with you? I hope so.
That's not how any of this is meant to work. It's not how it works. That's not how any of this works connecting rod.
You once had a very good store pizza. So is it the only store pizza that you bought, or is it the best pizza that you bought from a store?
Well, if it's the only pizza, it also is the best pizza.
Ah, that's true. Double-decker cheeseburger pizza. I am sorry, names, but that sounds disgusting. Cheeseburger pizza.
What was it? The God, cheeseburger. Isn't that just a calzone?
Calzone. I mean, uh,
You know the ones you take it, then you fold it together.
yeah.
You make a pizza and you accidentally drop it, and it closes itself. Then you just declare it as a calzone and move on.
I mean, I kind of like calzone, to be honest.
It's a good pizza, yeah.
It's a very American pizza, that's true.
Hmm.
You are bolting 4 points new nav system on. Okay. It's going to be ISAN, or I'm not sure. Is there anything else in ISAN anymore? It used to be ISAN and like Epicorp's system. I'm not sure if that is still updated.
What's Epicorp system?
Well, Epicorp is a corporation in Starbase, like a company in Starbase.
What's their system? What's special about it?
Oh, excuse me.
I don't really remember. But it was kind of like ISAM, but not ISAM.
Oh, it's ISAN. Yeah, I never actually played a lot with ISAN.
But it's a navigation system, like a GPS.
I have on it. It's just this magic
Yeah,
card
yeah.
that tells you
All
where you
right.
are.
I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna jump
I played
over.
with it, but not a lot. I am the guy. I kind of work on the INS system,
Jump over to
Universal
mine.
Navigation.
Gaming.
Alright.
Yeah,
We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna be so. I don't want to listen to those guys constantly, so I'm gonna see if I can invite people. I'm gonna invite. Well, I'll invite all you guys. Freelancer, Django, Paper, Death Sun. Invite. There you go. And then I'm gonna send a message to Lingen here. And I'm not gonna type in all caps.
Hello.
Hey, hello. To my server. They talk too much. All right. All right. Let's get back to this. And let me see, whose voice did I hear? Oh, Paper. How are you? Hold on. You'll have to give me a second here. I just turned on voice talk. I want to change that back to
I'm
voice.
pretty good, thank you.
Good, good. All right. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Excellent. I want to thank you again for all the help you've been. This has been finding that care package floating in space was just was fantastic.
Do you need any more help? Or is
All
everything good?
everything. I mean, everything's good, but there's we're just working on a bunch of different stuff. There's like I would say there's 4 or 5 of us out here regularly now, so I'm pretty excited about that. Finding
It
4.
came out to be pretty interesting.
Yeah,
From what I remember, there was a company called Collective. They were pretty huge, and they had a station cluster in Zone 5 or something similar to that, so that every member had their own station within like 1 to 5 kilometer distance. So this is just an idea for you. You can try to repeat that and see how it's working out, because then on every station you have 10,000
storage.
slots of storage. Yes.
That's awesome.
And then you just share it, and everybody can build on their own station, and you can just look at each other's work.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I would love. I would love to do that. I'd like to get a central station done for everybody, or for people to come out and start. Like, I was talking to, um, I was talking to Lingen and Death Sun. You might have been there. I was talking about putting up like a gas station. You make a big ship that's really just a propellant ship, but it looks like a petrol station, and just fun stuff like that.
I actually have already this ship, but I don't have materials to craft it. The thing is that it's just a bunch of large propellant tanks
Yeah.
stacked with each other, and you just use a tow ship to get it out. It costs exactly 500 stacks of ice. So if you are willing to get me this amount of ice, I can craft you it and just leave it at your station. No problem. No questions asked.
No questions asked. That's funny. Can you guys in the chat still hear me? This is the first I've really played with Discord. Can you guys still hear me in the stream?
Uh, in the stream, yeah, I just paused the stream.
Excellent. Yeah, I would mute
Because
the stream.
the stream don't hear me, just so you know.
Uh, it's the stream can't hear you. I don't have that.
Yeah, if you...
Can
Oh, I'm...
can you guys hear Paper talking? Damage? Can you hear Paper? Paper? You got? How do you say it? You can say it now. I can.
PayPal.
Hey,
Just stay with PayPal.
Paper. Okay. See, I can do. You say stay with Paper like I'm
And
saying it wrong. What is the right way to say it?
PayPal is right way.
Uh,
Like, the problem I had is that half of the people that I met was calling me Pechpa instead of Peipa.
Oh yeah,
So I tried to
I knew
point
the
it out, but
I knew the J wasn't going to be a normal J sound. I assumed it was going to be a Y. So Pepa, yeah, I can get that. That is within my American. There are certain languages that have certain sounds that we just don't have in English. Any rolling vowel. So you see what I? Oh, somebody else arrived. You see what I did
Hello.
here? This is actually the reason I did this is I'm trying so hard to hide all the rangefinders. I don't want you to see the rangefinders if I can get away with it. So I hid. There's 2 rangefinders. See them?
oh yeah, I see them.
You can see them.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
They slide down that crack. What do you? So what do you think about that? That was my first attempt at hiding them. They're back here, and once I get this all plated, I don't think you'll see them at all.
It might be the case, but what somebody proposed last time when you were talking about it, I don't remember who, was using grades. Like you just go to the to the creative plates or something like that, and you have a grade piece, and the laser can actually go through the grade, and
Yeah,
it's actually pretty good. I
I
think you've seen this on the Jiller from
yeah, I
Minecraft.
think that I'm going to use that quite a bit, but this seemed like a no-brainer because I couldn't cover this gap, and it was right at the top of the ship. So I like this, and the grate is going to I'm going to end up using the grate a lot because I'm going to have to find a way to put a rangefinder out on the edges of the ship, and I have to figure out how to hide them. But the idea is so you don't see the rangefinders, because I really hate when a ship is covered in 1,000 rangefinders. It just, even if it's a gorgeous ship, it takes away from the I think it takes away from the ship is the rangefinders everywhere. But it's kind of, it has to be done in the game in the way it is. That's the only way to make it work. So you're not let me put it there.
There's a piece that tastes like fast food burger. So 8 out of 10 taste and 1 out of 10 healthy. I mean, I could see it like tasting kind of okay.
Oh, hi, Lincoln.
Hello, hello. I had to leave him over there.
Yeah.
It was pretty nice.
Oh, very nice. He just talked all the
Yeah.
time. There's, why do you not fit? And you fit on the other one. It's somehow squeezed in there.
The thruster nozzle is moved to the side a little,
Let's
or it's
unbolt.
angled.
Why would you not?
Yeah, the thruster itself might be angled a little bit. Yeah, the imperfections of the real world instead of SSC.
Well, yeah.
It's one of the problems that you will encounter.
Yep. I actually don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's just one of the quirks of being out here. All right. That should be the only bolts in it.
See, you enjoy very American food. My ships are Carolina Reaper cheese curls.
Cheese curls.
Well, that sounds absolutely amazing, actually. I really like spicy food. I would try that.
What in the hell is going on? There's no more bolts holding it in. Maybe it's those pipes. It's probably these pipes that are holding it in. If I take, oh, they run down the side of the thruster. I love when you spend a bunch of time building something only to have to take it apart 5 minutes later.
That's part of the experience, you know?
Right? It's just how it works. But I spent a long time this morning working on this, and I I put it up and down like 3 or 4 times.
PowerPoint. In case you will want to interact with people on the Discord on the voice chat, the thing is that if I'm watching you on Twitch, for example, right now,
Yep.
I will have a delay of 5 to 8 seconds, something around that. So what actually Happy triggered us usually is he is just streaming as well into the Discord, so there is no latency for people in the voice chat.
Yeah, only the problem is that, well, you need to stream another time. You need to
If
stream double.
yeah, if your internet will not kill you for this maneuver, and it will be great.
So just
If
doing
anybody needs that, of course.
yeah. So I mean, you just have to give everybody access to the Discord, and then there's not that delay, correct? That the people would have to
No,
log.
the thing is, you just start streaming Starbase like
Okay.
that, and then we don't have a delay from the Twitch stream.
Oh, just you're just talking
Like
stream it
streaming on
into the Discord.
Into the Discord while streaming to the Twitch. That's what Happy triggered us on his streams when he is interacting with somebody, and they need to see what he's doing.
So let me. I mean, I could try that. Let me see. This is a voice chat. Can I? So he shares a screen. Let me
He
think.
just shares screen to the voice chat, and that's all he does.
Yeah, there's a way for me to. There's a way for me to do that. I wonder how many. I'm gonna be cooking my computer. I'm gonna have to build a new computer if I'm doing this.
Are you streaming from OBS or are you streaming from?
I used to use OBS. I'm trying out Twitch's own native studio, hoping that it would be, there'd be less latency from their own studio. And it's okay. It's like OBS. But
Most of the systems are usually based on OBS, so it's usually just OBS with some nicer skins and bloatware.
yeah, it's hi Django. Um yeah, it seems okay. I'm not sold on it, but I'm thinking it's the latency. See, I'm getting some frame dropping now with everything running all at once, but my machine doesn't seem to be having an issue. Like I'm not out of computer resources. Performance. Like I don't have a fantastic computer, but it's better than average. Yeah, like we're only using half or 3/4 of the GPU, the CPU, and the memory. Like I have 32 gigs of memory. I have a Ryzen 7 processor and a RTX 2070 Ti, the Super. So it's not terrible. I mean, I'm not running on an old machine, but I am stressing it with playing a game, streaming, trying to run Discord, and, and all at once. It's just so I might try and set up
Can we
a.
go for
Actually, I
printer?
haven't looked at my resources actually.
This is what I've been talking about when you asked about some kind of fuel station. This is just a fuel pod that has 72 large propellant tanks,
All right, let me open up
so
your
it can
stream.
refuel you a lot.
That is, yeah. I was just talking to Lingen about making a gas station. Yeah, that's just
Just
propellant
don't
tanks and
make that, you
thrusters.
just put it into some crack in the station using the tow beam, maybe a tractor beam as well you can after removing this one thruster.
Yep,
Because this thruster is the
just
only part that actually makes this a ship, and then it only has the pipes and propellant network, no electricity network as well. I
gotcha.
think the green and red are for the in and out, yeah, flow in and flow out, but you can just change it so they are both flow out. You
Yep.
can add some decals, but still, this ship is mainly just 500 ice, which is the problem to get.
Oh no,
Like
500.
53 stacks of Aegisium, some Vocarium, 27 stacks, a little of Charodium, Bastium, and Azotite. It's nothing compared to 500 stacks of ice. It's just the bulk amount of it.
500
That's the
ice
problem.
isn't a big deal,
If
especially
you can
when.
get that,
Oh
I
yeah.
can craft you that.
Well, yeah. But you're supposed to do it the hard way. That's the whole point. We're doing it the hard way. You're supposed to build it in space. You can come out here and build that in space for us. Think you could strap that together in space?
Theoretically, yes. And what I would use is I would use the factory hall to actually have it connected to the station. So factory hall, what it does is it allows you to build ships that are basically attached to the station, like they are completely static.
Okay.
The com- like the idea of factory hall is that that it would be a place to process stuff, and you would have like robotic arms doing some jobs and other this kind of similar things, but then it wasn't implemented. So for now, it's just a place which is not working fully, and you just have very hard time doing anything in it. But just placing this stuff down there, connecting the network and stuff, it's not a problem at all. You can even place a furnace down there that will work as a shared furnace. That's not a problem.
Yep. Where's
But then I'm still waiting to see how the station will be growing. I don't really wanna go into the field of work. I already done too much for my taste. Went completely overboard with what I did with the station.
I loved it. It's fantastic. It's
I was just
fantastic.
supposed to be a neutral trader, and what it became of is that I came, I built, I conquered, and I left.
Yep. It was fantastic. Why doesn't that beam want to go there?
Names. Do you speak any other languages?
Me?
Or no names? Can you my chat?
Oh, no. Thinking me? Nope. I barely speak the one that I'm supposed to.
uh, we talked a few days ago, right? About languages we speak.
Mm-hmm. You're learning
Yeah.
German, if I remember right.
I mean, I was learning German, and then I changed schools, ended my education over there, and now I don't anymore.
Oh, were you
So I
going to
was
school
able
in
to.
Germany?
No, I got to school in Sweden, but we learned. Uh, yeah, we could either choose between Portuguese, French, or German in school of languages that we took it as a third language then.
As a third language?
As a third language.
So
Wow.
first you had your primary language,
Yeah.
Yep.
and then you had English, and then another one.
Yeah.
I have the same, but what I had to choose, my main is Polish. Then I have the
You're
English,
Polish.
which is yeah, I'm from Poland.
Yeah.
And then the last thing was I could choose between Spanish, uh, German, and Russian.
All
I
right.
chose German.
What makes you
So yeah.
different?
So I see
So
names. You speak Russian, I guess. It's kind of
uh,
cool.
well, I don't know Russian because I did not choose that one. I chose the German. And I don't speak in that language, but I completely understand if somebody is speaking in it. I just can't really answer them in speaking, but in writing I could answer them. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Is that like
Uh,
the making of the actual sentences in German is just time consuming for me.
You just cram all the words together in one new word.
Exactly. They have so long words, and
That's the thing about
then
German I really like. It's just there's so many words that are just 50 letters long.
it's the second language that I need to learn the actual changes of the words, how they decline. So, for example, if you change from he to she, an entire sentence and a lot of like these short words in before some of the other ones change instantly into something completely different.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not sure how it's called.
I
This
don't I don't get gendered words or crazy declensions.
oh yeah, that's even better.
We just don't have those. We just
if you speak
Yeah,
aggressive enough, you can
prepositions
fool
and
them. I
pronouns.
mean, probably true. I haven't tried.
Yeah, we what? So when that's on there, you don't like to snap to it. You'll snap to that. You will not
The
snap.
thing with my German is that, well, I kind of understand German because a lot of the words in German are just really close to the Swedish ones.
Oh yeah?
Especially Danish.
Really?
There's a lot of words in Danish that are really close. And as Danish is kind of close to Swedish, it's you can understand quite a lot.
Well,
Why can I
I'm
not take
thinking
that?
of immigrating to like the Nordic countries as well in the future, so that might be actually helpful.
Why can I not take the nozzle off of this thruster? It's not bolted. There's no bolts. Maybe we'll take the guts out of it first. See if this unbolt all of this. All right, we'll take that out, and then we'll take this thruster won't come. The nozzle won't come off. I think it's causing me problems. Any idea
So
why a
this,
nozzle wouldn't come off a thruster?
I mean,
uh,
so you have
why the
like tried
nozzle?
auto unbolting, right?
See
Oh,
if he can take it off. He just stole it.
my game just crashed.
Uh-oh.
Unhandled exception.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh,
Pick it up to inventory and then take it out, and then if you wanna get
Unbolt
the
the
nozzle, you need to
on
frame.
my
point at the
CPU.
nozzle.
No, no,
Unbolt what frame? I
this
don't.
one
This. Oh, this hard point maybe.
I have no clue. All right,
There's
first
nothing to
light crash
unbolt.
port. Let's restart that game.
Let me see. F inventory. Throw it back out there.
You cannot
That
put it
works.
into inventory.
Yep, I picked it up to inventory, and that fixed it.
Oh, okay. The stream latency. Never mind.
I've got thruster parts all over the place now. It's a bug. It's not a bug, it's a feature, right?
7, 8.
Yeah, I just threw that thruster at it.
Let's see, station modules, and we want. There they are.
Alright, let's nail you in place. Let's see what else. Come on. What do you think about the wings I stuck on here? Freelance damage? You like my wings? Hold on, what is under there? Are those a bunch of loose parts? You know my favorite thing about shipbuilding is when you get in the test area, or if you're doing it live, is when you first get in the ship and start to move it around, and you can just hear the pieces banging around inside. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you can tell you forgot something and it's just rattling around in there. It makes me laugh. I don't know about anybody else. It's better in the test area in this SSC than it is in real life, but I find it funny.
The real life. I mean, if I were to go to my car, drive off, and I hear just like a bunch of cranking and bonging, bang, boom, I would probably shit myself
Oh,
because
you don't have
I
children
wouldn't
then.
want my car to make the sounds.
You don't
Huh?
have kids then. They always leave stuff in the back that rattles around. You don't
I
even.
do not have kids now.
Okay, I see what I have to do
And
now.
someday I will. And someday I will understand.
Yeah, they leave enough crap in the car to rattle around in the back. Hey, Damage, what are you up to? I saw you with the ice sand stuff. What did you do? Show me. I'm always nervous when you're running around in my ship and you tell me, don't move it. Far belt. I have bad beaming. There's something wrong with this one, yeah. Do you have permissions to do what you want? Now I have to unweld it. Yeah, I had some trouble with snapping, but it's my ship.
PowerPoint.
Yes.
Did you research the large tanks already or not?
Nope. I don't have the points for it yet.
I think I have the blueprint. Or do I? No, I do not.
It's way down the list. I'm finally
do not
getting
have enough
close, but
points.
I'm getting close. I do not have enough yet,
I
and
haven't
that's
even
actually.
unlocked the tier 2 stuff.
I'll see. I did get generators. I got generators and medium tanks, but I have not. Let's see how far am I down this list. I can do this. So I need the mechanical tech points.
They're easy to
The purple
grind, I think.
gear. Let's see. Hold on.
Mechanical and a little red. Red is not a problem at all, and mechanical, I don't remember which was.
Where do I need to rebeam again? I'm spamming. I see you. Stop humping it. This one? Yeah, see this one doesn't snap here. I can't snap that beam. It will not snap there. So you have to do it by, I have to do it without snapping.
What do you mean by the hit list names?
So if I pick this
The,
up,
the parts?
ugh. Oh, now you're gonna snap. Oh, see it's, here, we'll undo all three of these. I probably only have to undo. Let's see if you can get it to snap. Here, I'll unbolt all this stuff. See if it needs to snap right next on this corner there. See if you can do it. I had to manually do all of them, so they're all just a tiny bit off. So I had to. Let's watch a master do it. Looks like there's 9 people watching. Hello, if you're new, say hello in the chat. We enjoy the conversation. We are just putting together a ship here in my station. So damage freelancer here is showing me how it's done. If it snaps for him, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah, I mean, a hit list is a
It's
list of
close, but not
targets
quite.
count. Don't understand how it comes over to this. Ah, I don't know. It's following.
So here's the question is, why will the left side snap, but not the right side? It snaps to a completely different point. The asymmetry will drive me crazy, and I'll have to undo and redo them all. Alright, I get this edge. Whoa. Who showed up? Death Sun. Without the 3 this time. How you doing?
Chilly. So
How's Minnesota today?
it's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, 60 degrees here in Cleveland. It's crazy for February.
Very nice. Very nice.
I could have sworn that there was like a long ramp, like a long slope.
Is it in the walkway one?
I mean, it's the standard station parts.
There's half slopes. That's how the only way you can
Yeah,
get
but they
it.
are only like 45 degrees, right?
No, they're a
Oh, they
half
are.
slab slope.
Hmm.
If that makes sense. That's what I used for
Yeah,
the outer shape of that entire thing is made out of them. They are
this must be blind then.
modules, ship parts modules, not ship parts. I'm looking at ship parts. I'm not going to find them there. Station modules.
Not a ramp extend. No, ramps.
No, it's not in those. It wasn't anywhere I expected to find it. Yeah, it's not in slopes. Just give me everything. I used it a lot yesterday. So there's a gentle ramp, a steep ramp, but that's not what I used. I used a half. Where is it? It's cold in Scotland. You're expecting snow? That's not so bad. We've been frigid here for weeks. But it's really nice today. I just used this. Can you use the does the universal
The
tool
ramps.
tell
The
you
ramps
what
are fine.
Yeah, what did I use?
I mean, I'm just trying the ramp extension B, like the gentle one. It works fine.
Yeah,
I just need to make some other stuff, but
I
it
used
works.
one. Like if you look at all the slopes on the part that I made, they're all that half slab. If you grab one, does it tell you what it is?
No, I mean, if I don't have it in my inventory, I can't grab it. I can see from here. I mean, is that not just a ramp?
It's
I think it's just a ramp. To be honest.
maybe the steep ramp.
Maybe.
I swear it was just like one of those cuboid names, you know? I only put down like 500 of them. Now I can't find them.
Snow in February, I couldn't imagine. Haven't seen snow in 8 years. It is 80 Fahrenheit outside.
Oh,
What?
I actually have
sucks.
no clue what 80 Fahrenheit translate into Celsius, to be honest.
80, what? What temperature is it?
80 Fahrenheit.
Oh,
Oh my god, I wish it was 80.
I wish, yeah, I would love 80.
80 Fahrenheit is 26
26
Celsius.
Celsius?
Yeah.
Damn. Let me open my weather app. See, it is currently -2 Celsius.
What? I
And
I don't know.
what is -2 Celsius in
20 something Fahrenheit or something?
In Poland today will be at night it will be -20, and then in 2 days it will be +10. Isn't it great?
Yeah.
-2 Celsius is 28.4.
Yeah, that's not so bad. 28's not bad. It's when you get down around 0 Fahrenheit that things start to break. I have no idea what I used. I made 500 of the damn things, and now yeah, it was like called Slope version 1. I mean, it was such a stupid name too, but I don't see it. I don't know how. I don't know.
This will hurt, probably.
I I wish I could. I wish it would tell you what it was called when I did because I admit there's hundreds of them over there. All right, what are you doing in here? You moving all the beams? You don't like any of my beams, freelancer? You're redoing the entire beaming. He's checking my work and he doesn't like it. He's unbolting and rebolting everything. I'm okay with it. Make it better.
I never actually produced a ship that I was satisfied with.
Oh, well, I came into this completely ready for the fact that I was not going to make a ship that was worth anything. Like we were going to try, but I knew the limitations of building in space. I didn't quite understand all of them though. Like it is way tougher than I thought.
It is, yeah.
But to be honest, it's fun. Like it's
It's challenging for
yeah,
sure.
well yeah, it's a different part of the game. Like everybody's like, "Oh, you can do that in the SSC." I'm like, well yeah, but that's the whole point of this is we're skipping that part.
If you want to know, I'm now building in SSC. Actually, I'm building a fighter for the next tournament. That will be held, I don't know when, maybe in March, something like that.
Oh,
I am what people would consider a SC dweller.
you just live in there.
I just live in the SSC. I mean, all of my hours in game are basically just SSC.
There's so much more to the game. Everybody complains that there's nothing to do, but there's really quite a bit. I mean, there are limitations. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot more that could be done, but there's stuff to do. Like someday when they put in NPCs, that'll be nice. But
Unpopular opinion, but yes.
you don't like it? You don't want NPCs?
No, I want NPCs. I want some kind of NPC that adds something to the game. But
Oh
there
yeah.
are a lot of people who don't want NPCs.
Oh, what do they want then? Just to leave it completely?
I have no clue. Either we have NPCs or we have a big wasteland of space.
Right. I
And
mean,
I'm
just
yeah,
sticks.
I don't understand.
Right. I understand that people want the
I mean, of course, I too want more like people to play the
right,
game. But
but
if there aren't enough people, have you
right,
seen how big the game is? It took like
right,
1.5 hours for me to get to this station.
right. And that's one of the things I love about this game is that it's huge. Capital Ships almost ruined that for the game, almost, because you know they
Uh,
ascent they
Almost.
yeah.
they were a good addition to the game.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying that they uh, they made the game so much smaller because you didn't have to cover those distances anymore.
Yeah, I mean they is it like a late game thing?
But they don't have to
Well,
be.
they are not that late game, the capital ships, and the other thing is that you still have to actually make this one trip over there to make the
Yeah,
navigation
Well,
yeah.
ship.
but not anymore. You just like you get on Discord here and you buy the navigation chips and you're done. Like that's the
Don't buy the navigation chip, fly somewhere yourself. That's what I will be doing in sometime in the future
oh
to
yeah
get
why?
the
So
navigation chip to one of the planets, to one of the moons. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no plans on that, but it's just one of those things like it just players in general are lazy and they will take the shortest route to get something done.
in general, for sure, yes.
So if it's easy enough to sell navigation chips, that's just what's going to happen. People are going to sell navigation chips if there's a market for it. So
I'm gonna jump to you guys, so just be aware of some fog showing up somewhere to not have your ships destroyed.
as long we're all in the bubble, so as long as you land outside the bubble, you should be okay. Now,
I will land in the same spot as I was last time. And the navigation chips that I gave you is they are for the same spots, just next to it.
so what happens if you land on top of somebody?
The game will move your capital ship
Gotcha.
a safe distance, which is considered 700, 500, 900 meters. It depends from what angle you approach. It will just put it in the same place, but just moved a little.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
generally not a healthy thing to do for the game because it tends to sometimes bug out the capital ship. But from what I've experienced, it's not that bad as some people call
Like
it. So yeah.
like even if there's nobody like where you're arriving, it'll still end up in a different spot sometimes. You know, like a couple hundred meters off.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, it's not like it will arrive a couple hundred meters off. It's that the first zone that you started with, like the zone that you started your capital ship out with, is the actual center place where where it will be placed in the navigation ship position. So the rest of the zones follow that central, the main one, the starting one, and then the starting one goes to the navigation ship position.
I gotcha.
That's how
Okay.
it's
Okay.
that's how it's working, at least from
All right.
my knowledge.
All right. I gotta move it down. Oh, that's so close. I probably take those out. I'm slowly disassembling my entire ship. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not, but
It's how it goes. Like it's gonna happen.
right? You're like, oh, I don't need that beam. Just move that shit out of the way.
Yeah.
0 degrees is cold, then 0 Fahrenheit is really cold, and then there is 0 Kelvin.
Yeah,
I don't want to experience 0 Kelvin. That would suck.
yeah. I mean, it would only suck for like a minute.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. It wouldn't suck for very long. uh, I want to get rid of these prop tanks anyways. That's what I keep telling myself. I was going to do that anyways. Every time I rip another beam out. Well, that made a snapping noise. That prop tank's not working anymore. That's funny. Whoops.
Like, I may be Swedish and
Can we group?
like northern Sweden, but I mean, I kind of like cold, but I get really itchy from cold because I have like I'm not sure I would call it a disease, but like a thing that makes my skin itch if I get cold.
Because of the dry air, maybe.
That's what.
Like it's
I mean,
super
it's
dry.
like I get hives
Oh.
from when I change body temperature too fast.
Oh yeah, like heat rash is what I end up calling it, but it can go both ways. You get
Really?
hives for no reason. They're so irritating. Mine only happens when I'm overheated. All right, group invite.
Yeah. So my what is it called, like it's called boiler in English, like the thing that heats your water.
Yeah, yeah, yep. It's
Yeah.
a boiler.
So my boiler broke like a few days ago, and like I just got a new one installed. I had to like shower in cold water. And every time I took a shower, I just came out completely red like a tomato, and my skin is crawling.
Like how cold? Just like super, super cold? Like,
Yeah,
I
just
mean, the water was really, really cold. I mean, I live in
oh
Sweden.
man,
It's kind of cold when I have it, and it cools down
that sucks.
quite easy.
do you know? Have you ever heard of the Wim Hof method? It's the guy that goes in those ice buckets. He does it. He has a I don't know, if you want to call it traditional medicine or whatever, but he has this thing where you're supposed to submerge yourself in ice for it's like 2 minutes every day. It is. You can start with a cold shower. I never got past the cold shower part. After about 4 or 5 days of cold showers, I didn't want to do it anymore.
That point, I have a question.
Sure.
But the coldest thing I really have done is swim in like a broken up ice.
Oh,
Just go
Ooh, in the
and you
lake.
go up and you run straight into sauna and you sit there. And when you're feeling hot enough, you go outside butt naked and you throw yourself into some snow and you run back in again. It's kind of good.
Yeah, yeah. I used to go
What
snowboarding
is
a
this
lot.
thing that Lingon is sitting on, the part of the station?
Huh?
that little.
This part of the station that is built out by not me, by Lingon, is sitting on there.
Yep. There's
And
a.
there's human as well.
Yep. That's we made a little cross section. So I think we're gonna end up making a. Let me bring up the image again. It's hard to explain. So
Okay. So you
let's see.
have some of your own plans, okay?
So we're gonna end up trying to build something. If you look at the stream, like this, except instead of a circle, it's gonna be a hex. I guess it would be an octagon. I keep saying hexagon, but it's gonna be 8-sided, right?
Okay, I see.
And it'll have those arms that come up for docks, and then in the middle we'll build off of what you built, and make a center area with all of the stuff in it. But
For some kind of project like that, I don't think the station really, the main part of what I built will actually be a purpose for that. But yeah, you can try it for sure, no problem. It's just that I don't personally see it happening. But yeah,
what make you don't see us working your part into this thing?
yeah, like you would still need to change a lot of stuff in the middle of it.
Oh yeah, I'm
Always
sure
a
there's.
little bit angle, unless it's a detachment from the main part.
Yeah,
Like on top of the bottom.
there's gonna have to be some compromises for sure.
Oh god, yes.
No problem. I don't really like my design either because I cramped so many stuff and it's not actually as functional as I wanted it to be.
Oh, the starting part right here.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah, it is,
I
right?
know.
I mean, he was just building away. He was just
No, I
supposed to be.
like it, dude.
I do like.
Like all the main floor, I'm proud of it. It's looking extremely good, but actually the walkway part where you actually just go around the circle here and end up on the other side, it's not really used up properly, and it's pretty hard for you guys to actually maneuver around that. I'm just used to changing my positions a lot on my capital ship. That's maybe why. And then the actual storage area is completely useless. It's just a part that I put there
I love
and
the
put
shelving
stuff inside.
units.
I mean,
Well,
Yeah, the
exactly,
shelves
that's
are
what I'm
really
talking
nice.
about.
I really like the shelves.
I do too. I never even thought. So this station, I know they're not functional. Like that's not part of it, but they are convenient to have.
It
So,
can be functional.
well, yeah, there's certainly stuff you can do with them, but it's like you're building a giant station just for the sheer sake of building a giant station. Otherwise, it'd be like capital ships where you built the minimum that it takes. But I thought with a
No,
bunch,
Okay,
it's a cool factor. Like,
but I
right?
have a
That's what
question.
I'm
Where do
after.
you want the refuel station to be settled in?
Up somewhere because the station sits pretty low, so there's a lot of up space. So up there anywhere towards the top.
so when it comes to
Yeah,
the
just
interior of the
checking my-
station, do we want like a more smooth feeling, or do we want like a more rugged feeling?
Oh yeah, do we want it to be elegant or do you want it to be like used? Right? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't. What
Or
I
not
like.
used. Like, do we want it to be utilitarian or
Oh,
like more
Industrial.
civilian, like industrial or civilian, like
both.
looks wise?
I
Okay,
like.
so what I will tell you, we can just make the ring look really civilian, and then the middle part will look industrial.
Oh yeah, to do the outside as being industrial, and then the inner side is the.
Yeah, because I'm currently looking
Or the
at
other way around, yes.
the interior wall parts.
Oh, I
And I
gotcha.
wonder if I should take the one that's curved or if I should take the one that's more punchy, rugged.
I say the rugged stuff on the outside. Is that what you're saying, Pepa?
I wanted the rocket part in the middle
Okay,
that will extend to up and down, and then the ring around it would be like a casual, nice looking,
perfect.
like the living areas. And then in the middle, you can connect from up or down to actually have the access to the refueling station, for example. The
That's
only problem then comes that the hangar hall, if you want one, and you will eventually want one, even if you are playing this kind of playstyle, maybe not so early, but later on, you will still want this hangar hall to store the ships because you are not going to have a parking for all of them. Because just look how
right.
cramped it is. You already have at least 8 spaceships lying here. So basically, you will want to store some of the ships, and then the hangar in the industrial setup in the middle. It doesn't have any place in the middle, so it will need to go to one of the sides or two of the sides to make it symmetrical on the casual sides,
That's
Y-
true. Yeah,
like on
you
the
kind of
ring.
integrate it with the station.
Yeah, I don't know if
It's
it'll
not a
work that
problem
way.
though.
Yeah, I think the hangar, like I'd like to put all of a hangar hall and a capital ship, but I was thinking, you know how the station build zones are a cube, but they have those little extra build zones sticking off the edges. You know what I mean? Because it's like a 3x3 cube you could build inside, but then the center of each one of those goes out an extra. Does that make sense? No, apparently not. So when you build a station, there's like 33 build zones, right? There's it's a 3x3 area, 3x3x3 area, so it makes a cube, right?
So it's 3 cubed, yeah, and it's 27.
But it's
And
not
then you
cube.
have
There's
yeah.
actually there's an extra one that sticks out of the center of each direction, if you get it that big, you can see that it's actually a cube,
Trying to be a
but this
circle, yeah.
yeah, it's trying to be a circle. So the center of each one goes out another. And I was thinking the hangar hall would be like all the way at the bottom in that lonesome cube at the bottom. Put it away from the station instead of trying to, because you can't really integrate an entire build area. Because if we're going to do it, you might as well make it. If we're going to build it, you might as well build it as big as it can be. So, and then push it all the way to the bottom out of the way. And then when somebody wants to use it, they just zip down there and use it. But it's not even attempting to integrate it. Does that make sense? Oh,
Yeah.
there's got to be somebody nearby. Oh,
Which
that's...
order do you get the new zones? Like, I'm sure you're gonna want to know a hall somewhat early, not early, but like
So
somewhat.
the more, as we build the station, it has to do with how many blocks you've put in the station. So
Right.
as
right.
we build the ring, it'll start getting us the ability, and you can take whichever ones you want. They just have to be connected. So if we wanted to build the hall all the way at the bottom, we'd only have to buy like the one directly below us. So I mean, you could have that essentially next if you wanted it. So it wouldn't take, it takes almost nothing to buy those areas. What?
Hmm.
Hold on, I
Okay,
don't
so what
see
do
the
you
chat.
think about having the hangar hall down there, where you have this extension that's looking like an L, and then the refueling station at the top of it, on the other side of the station?
Hold on a second. What's up, Damage? You said it doesn't work for you? I can't check your iSense. I'll check you later if you're not online, so I can render the ship and you can speak with me. I go in and out and bring some Valkite. So is it not working? The ISAN is, do you not have permissions to run everything? I can't use the U tool. Oh, you can't use the universal tool on somebody else's ship even if you have operator? I did not know. Let me go. I've not messed with
Let
that.
me
You can
try.
use the U tool, although you cannot change any values.
Oh, so if it's not your ship, you can't do anything to the values.
Yes, and especially if it's in the safe zone. So for example, unless we are in the group, I cannot touch your ship unless you specifically allow me to touch this one ship, where you give me this permission in the
Yep.
ships tab,
I,
and you add me as an operator.
I think I've done that for all my ships. All of you are operators on everything that I've got. So um, I set that up so hopefully anybody that
Let me
wanted to
try.
use anything. But Damage is saying that he can't use his
Oh, he's got
U tool.
some. Okay, there's some different shit going on here.
There's some different shit going on here.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah. This ship is a nightmare. Just just be advised.
It's cool, man.
What's getting
I
better?
like it.
Do you like the wings?
Yeah, yeah.
Digging the wings. You and I did that last night.
Mm-hmm.
You were the only one in my stream for a while. That was for some reason the US time zone stream is terrible. Nobody in the US watches Starbase. But a lot of Europeans, especially Germans, French, and Polish are the three biggest
There's
people
a
who
lot
view
of
this.
Poles on the Starbase server.
Yeah.
I have took notice of that, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah,
I just
Yeah,
edited this.
were you
I
able to
just
change
edited
something?
the. Yeah, I edited the value in this text panel. I
Oh,
changed it back, but I was just
I
doing
know what you
something
meant.
to it.
Well, only if I can
Oh,
render it in. I think my internet. Oh, they killed your connection. Yeah, if your internet's being wonky, then Starbase is not for you. Like, it barely stays. It barely stays up. Uh, so
also, if you run a VPN.
yeah, it's one more layer for it to try to get through. I'm gonna have to get a second computer to run all this through a capture card. So I'll have to stream off of one computer and play on the other one. I'm not sure my wife's gonna like that expenses. Like, I need another $1,200 computer so I can stream. I'm not sure how that's going to go down. She's pretty. I probably have the best wife in the world. She's as easy as wives come. So she's a keeper for sure. Well, I mean,
Very nice.
I've already been married 22 years, so
I don't think you have to worry.
no, 22 years in. I think we're stuck now.
Stuck.
Yeah, we've got too much invested to give up on this.
I mean, the word is stuck. Sounded more like it was a forced relationship.
Oh no. There's a lot of stuff
Uh,
in my life that being married is the easy part.
I think that's where the old ball and chain term came through.
Right?
uh,
Hey, look at a new guy. Hey, Napalm. How are things going? All right.
I love the smell of napalm in the chat. What?
don't scare him away now.
All
I can
right.
smell you.
Movie quotes. I'm gonna hit the movie quotes.
Yeah, I have a problem with doing movie quotes. The best part is I haven't seen most of the movies. I just know the quotes.
This ship really ties the station together, I tell you.
All right.
Big Lebowski.
Yep.
Big Lebowski.
The dude. There was I was watching a court case recently, and the attorney looked and sounded like the dude from Big Lebowski. It was hard to watch the case because he was all I could think about was Lebowski.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
I think my
I
favorite
don't
part
know. Let me take another look.
I like the part where Jesus cleans the bowling ball. That makes me laugh every time.
Oh yeah. That movie's great, dude.
John Goodman in that movie is something else.
Yeah. I think everybody in the movie is a great movie.
You guys are just screwing my name up on purpose now. You're not even trying. It's often Farbelt. I get called Farbelt a lot, but now this is Farport.
Fart belt.
The
I
fart
might
belt.
just start doing it on purpose.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, and when we
Oh, I
are
can see the
topic,
parts
maybe you
used.
can rename your
Right.
station to something. You can make a poll for that. What the name of the station should be?
Uh,
Farpoint Station 1, isn't it? You don't like that one? Whatever.
It's for sure temporary, right?
Yeah.
so 4 points. The part used was ramp steep. It's just called a ramp steep.
Ramp steep.
Yeah.
So easy to remember.
We go
Yeah.
ramp steep.
All
So you
right.
can have two box twisters pointing down on the bottom.
Oh, to match the up ones, you mean?
Yeah.
To be honest, I have no idea.
Okay.
There's,
Curious.
yeah, yeah. I haven't thought that far ahead. But if you look on the bottom of the ship, there's already two hard points there, so I might use triangles underneath. I want to change the shape of the bottom of the ship, so I haven't put too much thought into it. I thought about for the time being, I might just slap some triangles there, just so they're
Mhm.
even. But
Yeah, they're nice. Yeah.
I don't think they'll stay. I want to change the bottom of the ship. I mean, I changed the entire shape of the ship already, so I'm kind of into it now.
Yeah, have at it. It's already started. Just let the chaos happen.
See, so you can have 50 lamps in an entire
Right?
station.
I don't know. Is it 50 lamps in the entire station or 50
I was actually
lamps
curious about that. Is
in
it
the
per
zone? I don't know.
I mean,
It's per zone. It's per zone.
yeah, it's a zone. Yeah.
I know your name,
50. Oh, okay.
Freelancer.
Every time you say freelancer, I think you're talking about the ship.
No, that's Damage
Yeah.
his name. But I
Yeah.
always want to call him Freeloader in my head. And
Freeloader.
it's so
Um,
not right, but that's I don't normally say it, but I think it almost every time.
So do we have any Bastion?
Yes, yes. Let me find the. We need a better. We need a bigger. We need like a 2,000 cube. If anybody wants to whip one of those together, it'd be great.
Did you see the
Just
ore storage we had on our station?
yes, that was awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just afraid of the hanger halls because I've had such horrible luck with hanger halls. Like I get shit welded to
That was
the
a factory hall.
factory hall. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. I get stuff stuck in space, like welded to nothing. You can't
Flow
use
out
it.
this.
Yeah, it's just floating around. All right,
Maybe.
there's 50
Ah,
bastion. Will
okay.
that do?
That's winning. Huh?
Will 50 stacks of bastion do you?
Definitely. I just want some lamps.
Yeah, there you go. Have at it.
that'll definitely do.
So
Just so you are aware, if you want 2000 crate storage, you will need to put down 450 Bastion and 150 Arium at least.
that's all right. I'm not worried about. My pickaxe will cut that. That's
If
Okay.
you
Lamp for
can tow
spirits.
the asteroids, that would be even faster and easier to manage.
if you did what?
Like if you would get a log beams and just like steal an asteroid out of the belt with Bastion, for example, just bring it to the station, and every time you need Bastion, you just mine this asteroid. You
But
chip it down until you are done
it's
with whatever you want.
So we messed around with it last night. Dirty Human used his hopper to basically ram asteroids around, and he did. He spent like an hour pushing. It was like watching somebody trying to push a basketball with a pencil. Like it was, and
It
it
was a
made
bit silly.
and
I
it
won't
made
lie.
all. But then because he moved it, when I tried to mine the asteroid, the rendering was all weird. Like that, the model of the asteroid didn't change, even though we had mined the entire thing. It was gone, but the model was still there. And when you're mining it, you like you're just hitting your pickaxe goes through the model and it's physically breaking the asteroid, but it doesn't
Okay,
render
so
any of that.
the problem was who was hosting the asteroid. If you
Right.
are not hosting the asteroid, you will not be
Yeah.
having a great time mining it. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
But
Yeah, that
does
was probably me hosting it.
what it was? But like when you and I went out mining, did you have any issues, Dirty? Like we went out
No.
when we went
No.
out and just hand mined some asteroids, we didn't have any issues at all. It only had to do with him pushing it.
I pushed it. It was inside the safe zone,
Right.
and I
It never
pushed it
left the
just
safe
closer.
zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, okay, now I see it.
Yeah. I was, messing around. I was pushing asteroids with my station hopper. Yeah.
Question. Did you like NTPS visit?
And TPS, that was the Australian guy this morning, right?
Yes. He's Australian, right.
Yeah, he was on. He watched me this morning. We talked. Yeah, he was.
He has his scooter here, the Javelin, and his capital ship down below us,
Oh,
10
he made it.
kilometers away.
Nice. He made it
Awesome.
out. Nice.
It's
Oh,
fun. It's funny. People are coming out here for. I don't know. I think everybody in this game wants to play something with other players, and everybody's.
do you
It's a
wanna hear something funny?
yeah.
NTPS is as well in Icarus project like me.
Yep. He said that when he saw the logos on my ship, and
What was his reaction?
yeah, he was like, I showed him the ship, and he's like, those are from my company. I was like, well, maybe.
Yeah, he was a little surprised.
He is a little surprised. I was like,
Let's just say that you were for a time being when I was helping you out a little, starting out. You were under like me watching you over and like a patronate or something like that. I'm not sure how you call it in English, but yeah, something this way.
I thought it was funny. That's
And
why.
then everyone should live.
And why
Uh,
are the lamps so like boring?
Yeah,
Like they're kind of cool, but it's so hard to integrate them in some way.
Well, that and they don't produce
Yeah.
much light. That's the bad part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish the light shined further.
Yeah, like you have to have them. Like for only having 50 of them, they don't go far enough. But I understand that's got to be hard on the server to
Yeah, it's a
do the
rendering thing
physics
or
for all of that light.
What happened to my subject?
Given the scale of the game, I mean, imagine trying
Right?
to like code.
Can you
light
imagine
effects and
trying to,
shit.
like when you're flying through, how many asteroids can you see that the game is reflecting light off of one side? You
I
know,
mean, right now I could see
thousands, thousands, and the game is figuring out the physics of light bouncing off of each of them. Should it show it to you? Should it be black? Should it be red? Like that's just has to be an incredible server load.
Are these lights even on? Bro.
So that is one of the reasons why I put those openings in the front was to have as much natural light as possible because the lamps just
Yeah,
don't do
they are
anything.
on. They is
Where are
on.
you? Oh, on this part here, Lingy?
Oh, look, I haven't looked over there. You know what? Let's go over there. I need a station hopper. I need one of those fancy shark station hoppers is what I need.
I got
You
two
need
of
one
them
of my
here.
ships. That is what you need.
If you want to use that, I got an extra
I know the one that you run around and scare the crap out of me with that's just shooting.
one.
It'll be quiet for like 30 minutes and then he just goes ripping by with the auto cannons firing.
These
Yeah,
lights are
sorry
such
about
like
that.
these mood lighting. They
I
don't.
like it. I like it.
These
If you
don't
wanna
light.
some different things, I can fly here with my laser fighter.
Well,
Oh, nice.
the thing is, he waits until it's quiet, and then and then he does it.
And then he strikes
Yeah, yeah.
when
Well,
you do not expect
I
it.
get used to the sound of the thrusters ripping by, but not the. This is really cool, Lincoln.
I was trying to be tame about it, but I like zipped past the one time, just like full on auto. I was like, "Bup, bup, 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 bup."
Like
It's pretty
these
funny.
lights. I am sorry, but they suck ass.
Make the top part windows, or put a big window here. You know what I mean?
I mean,
I
I
don't.
have this space. I could just put a window here.
Yeah, I think that was one of the reason when I
Ooh,
laid this house the first time was
I like
it
it.
was so open in the front because the lighting is just so awful. But
Windows and lights.
I like what you're doing.
So I'm going to have like a catwalk up here, and probably like a floor here, and then another deck down here. Then it's going to be like a triple decker. Is the plan at least? I'm not sure what we're going to put up here, but it's going to be a walkway at least.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what we're going to put anywhere. It's going to be the equivalent of a million.
There isn't that much stuff to put anywhere.
No,
Like stuff exists, but why would you
It's-
put anything there?
right? I mean, and this thing's going to be 1,000,000 square feet. So,
I mean, when this is finished, it's going to take quite a while to just go around.
Oh,
Right.
for the glass.
it's going
Would
to take.
be, have you seen like Star Wars Clone Wars, the animated show?
Yes,
Yeah. So in there's this ship called the Malevolence that has a train inside of the ship,
because you
and I
can't.
have all. Yeah. So I have always wanted to build that in Starbase. It's like it's basically a capital ship, but you like put a train inside, and it would be so cool.
Yep,
You know what is the closest thing that I ever seen in Starbase to
that's
that?
awesome.
It's just having an actual flyway through the middle of the ship with small hangar holes. You just spawn in a scooter in this small hangar and you can fly through the inside of the capital ship corridors
Like
Yeah.
a little
instead of
tunnel,
walking.
so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you're building a massive project like some people does, it's extremely helpful to have something like that, like small hangar holes and then just having a very small scooter. Like for example, Black Market, Starbase Black Market from Dark Review, uh, has a scooter that can be placed in 2x2x2. So this is the smallest because you only use the corners. So you only need like the corners, 8 corners, to just spawn their scooter. It's the smallest it can basically be, and it actually has an asteroid avoidance as well in case you want to fly it.
That's
Like that.
crazy. Yeah, the scooters inside would be hilarious. Damage. You said we have a tanker for the station. Where's the tanker? Oh, that's another ship over
Is
there.
there a
That's
tanker?
I don't know. Ships keep showing up.
I think I see the tanker he is referring to.
Like every time I turn around, there's
It's on the
another.
other side.
Whoopsie.
I
Are you
s-
talking about the ship that has Farpoint logos on it as a tanker?
So
Maybe because it has two large propellant tanks.
you have the
That's why I'm
operator. Oh
thinking.
yeah. So that was the idea is that where'd it go? The ugly. It's called the ugly bitch, is the name of that ship. And it.
Great.
But yeah, that's the idea. Was he brought this over because it's considered a ship and we can build a tanker off of it. So we just have to start slapping stuff on it.
I'm already building you a small refueling station on top. I will
Oh.
be done when my crafting queue will actually finish, which will take most of the time.
I love
You
these
guys
these
maybe
station
get some
houses.
Dimensions of
Nurgite?
windows.
What do we need?
Nurgite? I need
Nerd.
Nurgite, just a
Oh yeah.
little.
Oh yeah. Yeah yeah.
One
This.
stack will be completely enough.
Oh yeah. Yep. Give me a sec. Where are you? Lincoln.
I'm next to you.
All right. You said Nergite. That's the
Yes,
green stuff. Just want a block. Is that the easiest way to trade it?
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why
If you
we.
are trading small amounts, it's easiest.
Yeah. That's why I would like to get some sort of storage, whether it's a cube ship or whatever. But so we can just trade. That's what I want to use this. The Gaia here. We can use it, but it only has 180. And it.
Okay, so as long as you are going to give me the Bastion back sometime later, either this week or next week, I'm willing to give you one cube. And not the cube, the sphere. The star sphere from Dark with You again, from Starbase Black Market. It's basically a sphere that has 2048 crates in it.
I wonder if we could put that in the center of the entire thing. But
It will be extremely hard, and you cannot make it not a ship.
right,
And what I basically would propose you do is build another factory hall and just put crates down
just
there.
fill that.
They don't have to be valid, just bolt them to each other.
I gotcha. So you can
And
just auto bolt them together because it doesn't durability is not going to make a difference.
yeah, because it's not moving anywhere.
Yep.
Just make sure that nothing is gonna bump into them, because if somebody is gonna fly into the factory hall with their ship and is going to touch it,
Oh,
everything is gonna explode.
I got you. Yeah, we'll have to put it somewhere that nobody can get to it. But once Lingen figures out what we're going to do, um, I will start expanding quickly, and we'll start getting stuff in here. But there's the few things that we actually need just to survive if we're going to do anything is we're going to need access to propellant and a way to exchange ores so that everybody's building can get done.
I mean,
And
how much hours do you think everybody needs? Like, this factory hall, I think, can be expanded a little bit downwards to accommodate more storage.
you built a factory hall already?
Yeah.
Cherodium
Are
is
you
the
surprised?
no, well, no, I'm not surprised about anything anymore. But Cherodium is the one thing that will always be the bottleneck for us because
Uh,
it's a pain in the butt to get. So
okay, I'm willing to trade you Charodium for Vocarium 1-to-1. You get Charodium, I get Vocarium, because I never mine enough of it.
oh well, Volcarium's easy. So
Yeah, as long as I'm here, I can trade you up to 300 or 400 pieces of that.
oh well, that's easy. I just have to put my ship together so I can fly it.
I'm not gonna jump away really quickly, but I will be away for some time after I finish this factory hall for you.
And then you'll
But I
come.
will not be jumping away. I will come back whenever you are ready to make the trade.
Fantastic. So we have. I think I have 50 or 60 stacks, and we're not using it yet. But once with this many people here, we're gonna start using it.
Stacks of what?
Like,
Cherodium. That's the one thing we
Okay.
can't get where here. We can't mine it here. We have to go all the way back to the safe
either
zone
zone 1 or
or
zone
zone
5.
5. So it's the one bottleneck that's common.
Like, I had a little charodium as well, but I bought too much from Starbase Black Market as well. I bought, I think, 800 stacks.
That's too much, yeah.
And I brought over some Zalium in case you guys needed that. I just can give it basically for free because if you ever wanna use it for anything not capital ship related, then you will not ever need more than one stack in your life.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, it does never get used. Just one piece at a time.
Like never ever, even if you build some kind of advanced ships, you will never ever run out of Zalium as long as you mine at least one stack of it.
That's funny.
Just have some more in redundancy, and even building a capital ship requires having 3 stacks of Zarium
I
Oh.
got
for the
like
smallest one.
200 stacks in my.
200 stacks. That's
Yeah,
great.
moon surface mining.
Yeah, that you get all that stuff. Yeah, we have. Do you have a surfacer? Is that what you use? Or do you build your own?
Yeah.
The surfacer.
Yeah.
Blue Sir here, who's in the chat most of the time, is the inventor of the surfacer.
Freelancer has 1,500 stacks.
Yeah, he's got
Who is
1,500
in the chat
stacks.
again?
Blue Sir. He's the guy that designed the
Blue Sir?
surfacer. Yeah,
Sir
at least he was earlier.
Baruch?
He was
No,
earlier.
I'm not sure which. I need to go to Twitch and see his nickname.
It's BLUSIR. I don't see him now. He was on earlier.
There's not an L, I don't think. I could
Oh,
be
it's
wrong.
Brew. It's BRU.
Yeah.
Brew Sir. There it is. Yep. He talked about priority snapping earlier. So it's been a little bit. He's the guy that he's Portuguese but lives in France and works in Luxembourg.
Jesus.
Don't worry, a lot of people does that. It's usual. It's normal.
It's not. It sounds crazy though,
Chase the money.
I'm far too American.
right? I don't want to leave the county, let alone the state or the country. All right, let's see if we bring that around. I'll be able to plate right to that. All right, now I need to figure a way to pipe this. Up is probably it.
Need the PowerPoint. And sometime in the future, I'm hoping to see an actual like reconstruction machine here as well. Just so you don't forget about that. It's either gonna be on one of your ships, but it will have a range of 100 kilometers, or you will build it as a station, but then you need a lot of infrastructure for that. And if it's on station, it will have a range of 5,000 kilometers. From
Oh,
what I
if
remember.
it's on the station, it goes 5,000 kilometers.
Like you have either a ship reconstruction machine or actually a module reconstruction machine, which is for the stations.
I
It's
gotcha.
in the brackets. It's named the stations.
Where do you? Does it have to be in a factory hall, or where can you put it? Anywhere?
You can put it anywhere. It's
Okay.
basically similar in placement to all the tables that I placed down there
Gotcha.
or other stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like the ones in the cap ship is 5,000.
Gotcha.
I went to Origin after I got off last night, and then I'm back here now with
You-
that.
You went to
I
Origin.
teleported to Origin and back.
Cannot I?
Oh, by using you just killed yourself to come back?
Oh.
No, I didn't even kill myself. I can just teleport there and back as long as I recharge my reconstruction machine.
Well, that sounds like cheating.
We're
Sorry.
not allowed here anymore.
That sounds like
Be
cheating.
gone.
I didn't bring anything back to benefit this area. So
Yeah, you're not allowed to bring stuff back. You gotta do it all the hard way.
I was changing my armor.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not green and whatever.
I
Chris,
am.
you're
Yeah,
still not
just,
Christmas tree colors anymore.
I am. They didn't have what I wanted.
No. Stupid people. That's funny. I
For information purposes, yes, you can teleport there and back.
come to me.
As long as you don't
Oh!
leave your cap shit gens on like I do use up all your exo.
Whoops.
I bet I'm not the only one that's done that.
I accidentally left the generator on my station on for like a few months. It was completely dry when I got back.
Yeah.
Whoops. Why? Oh, I hate that. I hate that doing stuff fills your personal inventory before it starts filling your station inventory. So every time you try to put something away, it's like your inventory's full. Your inventory's full. It's stupid.
Stupid.
It
I've
is.
never done the factory house stuff, so this is interesting.
Well, you'll get to play with it, or it'll frustrate
Are
the
you
crap out of
watching
you.
me?
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm feeling a little bit nervous. Okay. Yeah.
oh shit, what's going on?
I've never built a factory home myself as well, but I watched it being built by my friend Flash AM from Karos as well. You can come hang out to the Discord of the Karos project as well. It's not a problem
Yeah,
if you're not in the company.
I hear a lot of smashing going on.
Smashing.
Smashing's not so good. That's what it was like last night with you flying around. With that,
Yeah, I was pushing that asteroid.
it's so loud when you push those things.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's like rocks going down a hill. You know, it's like bang, 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 bang. But and it went
I
on
was
for.
trying to be gentle.
Well, yeah, right. That was not. You need to work on that because that was not gentle.
I had turtle mode on.
The one you hit the other day was hilarious. It was like a bowling pin. It was,
Yeah, that ship probably hit that pretty hard. That's a big ship.
and you hit it fast. Like
Yeah,
it was.
I was probably going like 100 meters per second.
I just had never seen an asteroid just vanish like that. It just whipped across the entire station. That's how you get them out. You just
Yeah, it was
push them out of
cleaning.
the safe zone. Yeah.
I was sweeping.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour sweeping. Kilometers. It's kilometers an hour, not miles. My bad.
Per second.
Per second, yeah. I Americanize everything.
Kilometers per second?
Dude, me too.
Everything's miles.
Are you talking about the speed in the game, or
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
Yeah, I was going in
That's
circles.
meters per second.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. Yeah. Well, cap ships are
Kilometers per second
kilometers.
is like really fast.
That's
I had a
prop.
big ship and I was circling the area and I nailed this asteroid and it just went flying.
Yeah, it didn't slow his ship down at all. It just shot off like a billiard ball. It was hilarious. All right.
Like I said, I'm a bit silly, you know.
It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. All right.
This looks pretty good.
You stuck it at the top on the. You stuck it on the top of the tower.
Yes.
This is cool. I like
Why
it.
wouldn't I?
I don't know.
So this is gonna be all okay. Nice.
Let me just move this floor piece somewhere else.
Did you say that NTSP was here?
NTPS was here. Yeah, I see his scooter, Javelin. It's down there somewhere. It's the ship with with two triangle thrusters at the back. It's pretty long and it has a propellant stack at the front. Then if you come closer to it, it actually has Icarus Project insignias on it. And it has the name of the ship, Javelin itself. But it doesn't have a transponder, so I'm not entirely sure if it's his or not.
Is
Was it
that
off?
the one with the crazy maneuver thrusters out front?
Is that this? Is this one over?
No, it's the one towards the back of the Jillerag, this way that I'm flying now.
Oh, okay.
I see one out here that I don't recognize.
Yeah, this is exactly the one that I'm talking about. It's Javelin. It's pretty
Oh,
disposable scooter that he uses, and we as a company use them as on the events as well.
That is a pretty cool looking scooter. It's not a shark though. That shark is the You're the one that has it. He's got one of those.
This is
What's it
cool.
called? This is cool. I can't get in it. I hate that.
If you make a group and add everybody in, you
Yeah.
will be able to move each other's ship and access them and all other stuff without giving the operator.
Oh
stuff.
yeah. I don't even. I'm in a group with damage, but I have no idea how to do that group stuff. This is all. Actually, seeing other players is new to me.
Halls, factory halls. I need 3 more. Actually, I just built the factory hall the way that if you fly from the side, you have a pretty low chance of actually crashing into something because you have walls. That's what I learned from mistakes of my dear friend Flash, who has just open factory hall every single way, and he had a friend fly in and completely wreck it, like 160 meters per second max speed to just go through the thing and completely destroy everything.
So you're.
But Flash has actually like moving solar panels there, like all the power network and stuff. Pretty cool. Did you have a question?
My
Uh,
God, game, please.
what's the matter? You having trouble?
It's not snapping as I wanted to
Oh,
snap.
yeah. That's yeah, yeah. That's. You should try to do it with beams. If you ever wanted to start cussing, that's. Gosh, it's so frustrating. Because you know it's right there. Like it's
Yeah.
so close. I hate when it's when it snaps to every surface but the one that, and it'll snap 1 inch from where you want it to go, and it will not budge. Or I hate when you
Like
grab
it's
something
like the yeah.
when you grab something that you only need to move 1 inch, but as soon as you grab it, it like moves it way out from you. You're like, what? Where? What?
I mean, it's like the game knows
Yeah,
exactly what you
exact.
don't want.
Yeah, exactly how
And they
frustrated you are. They know exactly how frustrated you are. There's really somebody at Frozen Bike going, look, we're gonna piss this guy off. We're gonna turn off snapping today, but tomorrow it's gonna work fine. So those,
Interesting.
The
Okay,
devs
so these
invisible, just watching
side
us.
ones.
yeah, they just have like a
Yeah.
snapping meter. They just turn it up and down. That's how you get punished. Guess what? No
Yeah,
snapping for him today.
Your
Oh,
snapping
interesting. So
privileges have been revoked. uh, trying to add ladders is because they look nice.
right? Try out everything. And if when you run out of materials, just tell me. People for some reason like to watch me chop asteroids with a pickaxe. I don't understand it. I don't have my crazy music playing right now though.
No, I don't.
I'm
Oh,
already in a group. Hold on.
Yeah, you joined a
yes, I
group
accidentally
6 months
invited to a
ago.
group.
Yeah, you joined a
I
group
wanted
six
to
months ago.
join the group, but I couldn't join the group. Okay, sure.
What am I in?
Why am I?
What group am I in?
What am
What
I
is?
doing?
What are you talking about? I'm in a group.
I have no idea.
Well, 6 months
So
ago
what?
you joined a group.
4-point freelancer and me, we are in one group now.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I don't know how to do groups. Like all this social stuff is new to me. like I said, I
Oh,
I did not expect anyone to come out when I invited them. Like I was expecting everybody to go, this is stupid. I'm not coming out there.
it's not stupid.
No,
Alright,
it was
it says he
different.
tried to invite me, but I'm already.
Can you?
okay, so I will be honest right now. I now encountered a problem which I never heard of before. Like in the corner of factory hall, you cannot actually place propellant tanks, which is
That
extremely
what's
annoying because I already made a layout and I will have to redo it.
is that what's making all that noise?
The propellant tanks rattling around?
Mm,
So
no.
my last experience with factory halls and propellant tanks, I would put them down. I would put a tank down and I would bolt it in, and then magically there would be 3 or 4 or 5 propellant tanks all in the same spot, the game would dupe it several times, and they would make that rattling noise, and then they would shoot off in all directions, and where they stopped, they were frozen permanently. It was the most. There was my station had like 40 propellant tanks just out and about anywhere. They could be 10 meters from where you were. They could be on the other side of the station, welded to just open space. You couldn't do
That was
anything with
Starbase.
them. Oh, it was funny and frustrating. Because if the longer they rattled, it was like somehow it was confusing the tank, so it would re-render it in the exact same spot, and then the physics engine would try to remedy those two objects in the same spot while it's continually duping more and more of them on top of each other.
Guys,
I think I left that group.
I
alone
will
now.
need some agitite, which is this gray rock.
Yep. Give me a sec. How much you need?
Oh, and I like at least 10 stacks,
All right.
probably. And the other thing, PowerPoint, can you stream my Starbase? Can you stream Discord for a moment? I wanna show you guys something.
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'll have
And
to
it's really
watch this.
important. It's extremely useful.
Yeah, just give me a sec. I just got to figure out how to do all of that. All right, we'll put you
No
on
problem.
full screen. You're capping out my technical abilities here. I need to do it's not a browser. Screen share at, and what is the layer? Position, sizing, fit. All right, I gotta figure out how to. Doesn't see Discord as a window. Maybe I'm not in windowed mode. Let's try that. Let's see if it sees it if I'm not full screened.
See, remember that issue items boarding random points in your station area. To be completely honest, I haven't really listened to you guys because I'm so focused on just making this ramp work. So I heard something about propellant tanks, and that's about it.
No problem.
Oh, like, don't want to do that.
No problem.
I got the infinite window thing going. That's awesome.
The infinite
Oh,
window
well.
thing.
Like we're in
Like in
OBS where you,
OBS?
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I gotta stop here, and we gotta change that to monitor 1. Done. All right, now we're streaming. Can you guys see it on the stream?
Mhm.
Okay. Now we're
So,
we're
assuming
streaming
that
paper.
everybody sees my stream, I'm clicked tab, so I have my cursor now, and I have an additional toolbar binded to my numpad 6 key. It can be whatever key, but then I dragged all the R's here. All the R's, and then this shows me how much ores I have in the station inventory.
Oh,
For
now that's
example, I have 100 sutrite that I'm going to trade you later on. I have some bastium, I have some exorium, a lot of valkite and ice. You see?
that's actually
And then
super
how you do it
helpful.
is basically you take out your right arrow, then it was in, when was it?
I think
Uh,
you can add a
end
hotbar
age.
right there.
Yeah, I don't remember which actual button added the hotbar, but it was something. Mm,
There.
oh, just on the chat, and then there should be something with toolbars probably as well.
There you go. Thanks. For the
Edit,
answer.
there you go. Then I have all the toolbars, and I can add another toolbar here, and I can scale it whatever I want. And I can right click, and I can just set quick bar hotkey. I can change the scale, and then I just drag the R's down here from the inventory or other stuff. And I see that I have 10 yellow chips as well, basically.
That's extremely. I never thought about putting the ores up there so I could see what my
That's actually
inventory
really
actually
cool.
was. I've played with the toolbars a bit, but I never thought about putting the those up there.
I've never
Awesome.
done that. That's actually really cool.
Edit. All right, we'll stop his screen share. There we go. Now things go back to normal so I can see. All right, you need agitite.
Yes, I need Azurite, the Grey Rock.
Yeah, we got a bunch of that last night.
What?
We did a T10 rock last night that had agitite on the outside, so there's a lot.
Couple of them.
Yeah.
How? Why?
What? What?
Factory Hall has been completely deleted. Ah.
It's been what? Where'd it
I
go?
Really?
placed down a lot of stuff and now it's been completely deleted. Welcome to Starbase, I guess.
What got
Yeah,
what got
pretty much.
deleted?
Start again. Every single thing I placed down, or
Oh.
is it not empty for you?
No,
I still
it's
For
see
me.
it.
I don't see anything. You can still see the propellant tanks that he put down?
Oh no, I see the the hall.
Yeah, he said he put prop tanks and stuff down.
I I built prop tanks support structures. I built the generator, and that's what I needed Agitites for. Yay! Everything deleted itself.
I
Welcome
think
to Starbase.
I think you're lying.
Oh.
You didn't do shit. You haven't done anything over here. You've just been jumping up and down. Here, maybe we can just.
So
I
you didn't
wasn't
do what?
streaming it for sure. You didn't seen it in the background.
I
No, no,
didn't
no.
see
Not
anything.
first.
So all those prop tank structures on the
Here,
wall
this.
are gone for you? Like
Yeah, can you see them,
Yeah.
Dirty?
no, I thought you deleted them, but they just disappeared.
He did. All right, how do I make a trade
Yeah.
with you?
He did.
He did it. He just forgot.
Just
There we
click on
Yes,
my
did.
name and
go.
trade, or either go to the station zone, like the how many people you have in the zone, the social station area, and you can just
So
right click and
yeah, I don't see
request trade as well there.
station. That's me. Players. That's you. No, that's to add access. Oh, I don't see it. Social. There it is. Jiminy Christmas. Paper. Message. Group. Ignore. Leave. Request trade. There it is. Agitate. How many do you need?
And
There's 20. Have fun.
that's enough. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That's why we need storage so we can start making this easier for everybody.
These factory halls are just buggy as hell.
Oh hell, yep. That's what I was thinking. If we use the
Yeah.
factory halls where we have to, but we just use ships for everything else, like purpose-built gas stations and cubes and those sorts of things. Though the sphere
Yeah, well,
sounds
we'll just
this.
explore the limits of Starbase. You know?
Yeah, I mean that's what we got to do. So here's
I
a
know
question.
factory halls are bugged.
Here's a question. If you build a ship that's to one of the limits, like the voxel limit or the bolt limit, can you do anything with it in space? Like, can I add more bolts once it's created?
I
You
mean,
can
you
add
can
more
add
bolts. It
bolts,
will
but you
stop
don't fly
moving.
it.
They what?
It will stop moving after you
Oh, so it
go out of the
still
limit.
searches for those limits. So those limits still
Yes.
apply. It's not like a capital ship where you spit it out and make it
Well,
bigger.
there are some things that don't account in. I've been told that if you reach the decal limit, it will not be a problem as long as you don't fly into something. And the same goes for the lights limit because there were some bugs and the ship has been able to get back to origin safely after the EOSCon. So, yeah. Anyway, I will get back to work to finish it before I will lose my mind.
I like how there isn't like a real railing in the game. The closest thing is a fence. Like I'm trying to add something to look like a railing on the balcony thing.
Don't they have
There is
rail? There is railings. Oh, those are ship parts.
no, they're only ship railings.
Oh, that's stupid.
It is really stupid. I'm currently adding a fence.
It's
I
just
now
like
Oh.
understand why that guy hated the factory halls.
Yep.
If you just lose all the progress out of the out
Yep.
of the blue,
It doesn't even.
well, I would be pissed.
It doesn't even say I'm sorry or thank you or anything.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That's
Your
right.
factory hall has been resetted.
Thank you for a donation. Thank you for your
Yeah,
donation.
and I was placing the stuff in easy build mode, so maybe that was the problem. I don't know. I will just place it down and build it manually then. Now.
Easy build mode
And we'll
for everything is broken. Like just that.
Easy build mode, more like hard build mode.
Right.
Yeah.
It's easy
for
bug.
sure.
It's easy bug mode.
Easy bug mode.
I can't tell you how many times that has ruined my tutorial where I gotta get your laborer. I can't get it. It's like it just won't. It's just like no.
That's widely known nonsense right there. Yeah.
Right? You gotta keep logging off and logging on. They're like, just log off and log back in repeatedly until it works. Like that sounds like a pain in the ass.
How much tanks do you actually want to have in this, like, refueling station? How many tanks do you think you will need?
How many tanks?
Large propellant tanks. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Thank you for the follow, Defson.
I don't know. Fit as many as you can in there. Well, not as many as you can. Whatever you think you want to do. I don't have any idea how much it's going to get used. But the biggest thing is not so much that it holds a ton as it's the tanks are easy to refill. You know, they've got to be
Well, I will go with 9 then.
that
It's
works.
the easiest to rebuild in case the Starbase will decide to do all my progress again.
Oh, I see. I got your stream over my stream at this point. I've got so much shit running on my computer right now. It's just
That might have been me.
I mean, there
I
wouldn't
really
be
wanted to
Starbase
try.
without some issues.
yeah, right. It wouldn't be Starbase without them. That's what makes them. That's what makes it interesting. Is when it's just shit just goes
It's
wrong.
in alpha. It's supposed to happen.
Well, yeah, I love alpha games, and the quirks are kind of just that process. You know, part of that process, but that pisses off a lot of people.
Oh well.
The
I
quirks
mean,
are
if you
just
don't like
enough.
bugs, you shouldn't have built like bought an alpha game. It's just kind
right?
of, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's full of bugs.
I mean, they do warn you when you buy it. Like,
Yeah, you have to like
Oh,
click
it says
click
on
it.
the Steam page, Starbase released in a clear alpha state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So like,
clear. It's clearly
Yeah.
an alpha state, but it's so much fun, and there's nothing
I
like it
still
out
love
there.
it. Yeah, I still love it.
There's nothing out there like it.
like the dream of my, like, it's the dream I always want, like the game I always wanted.
Yeah,
But like, when do we get climbable ladders?
I know. There's don't you're asking for too much.
I mean, it took Bethesda how long?
Well, I mean, the way I look at it is, you ever, Star Citizen has been in alpha states for almost 10 years.
Yeah.
It's and they've had
Everybody is a station builder, I think.
and they had $500 million. They've raised 500 million for that game, and it's still in alpha state.
500 million.
Just take a second and like look at that number again. 500 million.
It's a $500 million. That's more than the gross domestic product of some countries.
It is. Holy cow, dude. What the?
Right? Am I gonna put a thing there? Can I?
Like that number is so big that you can't even imagine what you could do with that not that amount of money.
It's a silly amount of money.
It's a silly amount of money.
I'd be
Like-
willing to give it a shot.
People are like, you couldn't even spend it all. I'm like, I'd be willing to fail at that. That's right. Let me try.
I mean, do I get to keep it if I
Yeah.
spend it, or do I need to spend it all? Because if I need to spend it all, I mean, I can just buy a bunch of shit
Just
and
give me
then sell it
5%.
afterwards.
Just give me 5%. I'll be good.
Yeah. It's just crazy. And to be honest,
There is
it's a
this
great
thing that
game.
a bunch of stores do, like a bunch of stores do in Sweden. I'm not sure if it's popular in other countries, but sometimes uh, you pay like a small fee and you can just go in and you can just grab anything. Like they did that to my in my local grocery store a few years ago when they celebrated like 50 years or something.
What did they do?
No,
pay
you pay a small
and
fee,
go and
and you
take
can take
anything.
a cart, and you can just fill it with anything. And if you don't fill it to the brim, you don't get to keep anything.
Oh,
You
so
need to fill it precisely to the brim,
that's funny.
and you have like a time limit.
So Damage is saying that you can go over those limits, but after 2 to 4 days, if you haven't remedied the limit, then the whole ship will disappear.
Really?
That would be
Ouch.
frustrating, right?
Never done that.
Right. Note to self: don't do that.
Modular structure. Huh?
Hi, Django.
Ah.
You tested it 9 times. You've lost 9 ships. That would be that's a very expensive test.
We need some impressive amount of losses.
Yeah. I mean, I'm good for thorough testing. Like I
Yeah, no,
believe
I
in thorough
appreciate the
testing.
effort. I appreciate
Call
the
that taking it for the team. And you can do that. I'm not that kind of team player. Just I'm not that good a person.
What is this little thing?
Like I've been playing this. I think my other character had like I don't know 600 hours or something, which is peanuts for this game. But like there's so much stuff in this game I've never even heard of. Like people doing stuff.
Right.
It's like I don't know anything. I've played this as long as I've played a lot of video games where I knew essentially everything about them. But this is just
Well, it's special. Starbase.
yeah, it is. It's fantastic. And I understand it's not a game for everyone. Like people that just want to get in and get out, they want to play for 10 minutes. I get this is not your game. But
Oh my god, my game just stuttered and I thought the game was gonna crash.
yeah, those scare me, the stutters.
You never know.
You have no idea. It stutters like, oh shit, this could be the one.
I mean, I already had one crash this stream. So that's kind of
And
fun.
I don't have very many crashes. Like the game's very stable for me. The server sometimes
that was my
drops.
first crash in ages. But I've also been spending like a lot of time in the SSC.
Same.
Yeah, I wonder how the SSC is for.
The SSC is really stable.
It's
Yeah.
Only,
pretty
like,
good. Yeah.
You
But-
get crashes in like the undo system.
Exactly.
That's kind of about it.
I've
You're-
had that a few times where it crashes really bad, and then you just gotta restart everything.
Yeah. But like when you actually in the SSC, you can just work away, and then when you close the game, you look at your like toolbar and you see 8 crash reports.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. So something is crashing, but it's just working.
Django, we do not base out of any origin. There's we're at our own station. If you're I think I gave you permissions and friended you, and you should be able to find the transponder if you turn up your if you know where to look and you turn up your transponder so you can see friend stations. But I haven't been back to Origin since I came out here 2 weeks ago, I guess. So I don't work out of any Origin station.
Just say 2.
Hmm?
Two's the main one.
Oh yeah, just I'm based out of 2. I was there once.
$119 crash reports.
What?
Damn.
119? I don't have any.
I
I've
will
had
not
like
ask you how you
I
manage
have
that.
one crash port,
I've had like
and
you
it
know
is a crash dump for Starbase, 137 kilobytes.
I've had like 6 or 7, but like 119. Jesus Christ,
That's a lot. That's an absurd number.
his best is the best.
That
I
was his
think I've
best.
gotten quite like far amount on the station ports.
You think you're happy with it? That we can start duplicating it?
I mean, I'm not sure if I'm that happy with it. You can come check if you want.
I will. I'll be right over there. I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
I'm never truly happy. Okay, it's just not me.
That's See, I'm happy that I'm not doing it. That's what makes me happy. You'll look
Like,
for
I'm
it tomorrow.
currently reworking
So,
things.
Jongo, if you go to stations 7 or 8, are the closest, is the easiest stations to see it from. So, if you're at station 7, or if you're at origin 7 or 8, and you look directly into the belt, like at, I'm going to call it 0Z, so right into the center of the belt, and you look 45 degrees to your right, that's where the station is. Currently called Farpoint Station. We can name it anything we want, but it's just Farpoint Station for now. It's in a laborer. It's what, 83 minutes? You decided, Jongo, if you don't hit a bunch of stuff, or Linga? Didn't you say 83 minutes in the laborer to get here?
Yeah,
Unless you hit a bunch of stuff like you did.
I hate a bunch of stuff.
Did you
Huh?
break it? Damage was watching your stream too. He said you busted your
Yeah,
ship
I mean,
up a little bit.
I lost 2 plates and a rod rack in the first like 20 minutes because I was looking at chat and I was
Right?
just bonk.
Were you going through the clouds?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
I flew around them.
Yeah. I had an easy trip to here. When I went to zone 4 and back to get Kuotonium and Carnite, I had an absolute wonderful flight there, and I was the last 20 minutes on the way home I smashed into all sorts of stuff. Like every asteroid was ripping thrusters off the ship.
Uh,
It didn't even just rip them off. They were gone. Like I was just losing them.
It's like an initiation.
Right?
oof.
Well, so I put a bunch of rangefinders on the ship, and I had some lights set up so that it would warn me when stuff was out there. But it was not the edges of my ship. You know what I mean? Like had so many holes in that, and I got complacent, and I was trusting it. I'm like, that looks pretty close, and then wham! Yep, that was really close. And one of them I saw was going to hit me, and I started to panic, and I turned into it. I was like, what a idiot.
Dork.
I I like this. This is very cool.
So I haven't spent that much time on the like bottom floor, but the middle and top is a
Yeah,
bit more.
you mean this part that has nothing on it? That's the part you're talking about? You haven't touched that one? This huge area in the middle? Oh
I
yeah,
mean, I'm not sure what to put here at the bottom.
I don't either. That's why I hired you.
You did hire me. Where's my
Just,
payment?
my gratitude.
That's-
It looks fantastic, actually. Like this is amazing. This is gonna be. Now we just need to repeat it 300 times, something like that. That's gonna be a lot of glass. So we might want to
Yep.
figure out how to get the smelter down, because we're gonna need a lot of glass, which means
You
we
wanna
might have to go to
see-
the moon, right?
You want to see a lot of
I'm
glass.
gonna get you all the Sutrite you need. That's not a problem. Not at all. The only problem is actually for you to power this motor.
What do you power with? Exorium? Propellant. I don't know which one.
You just either put it in or you put a generate or you connect it to normal power on your ship.
Oh, okay. So you use fuel rods or whatever.
Yeah.
And when it's on the station, what does it use? If we were to, can we bolt it somewhere here in the station, or does it have to be on a factory hall?
It can be theoretically placed down and just put a fuel rod in there, but it will be very slow. Just so you know.
What makes it faster?
Getting an actual generator setup that is separate from the furnace.
Okay.
Furnaces are extremely power hungry.
Okay.
Yes.
Somebody will have to explain how we make the most efficient one we can. I'm not worried about burning fuel rods. I just want to get the glass because we're going to need it, just so much of it. So
Okay, so something I just noticed is that this piece that I and you just built isn't even centered
centered where?
through the sewed.
Oh.
So I just
Well-
built
well,
from the
it's
things you
fine.
have
We're
built.
just gonna. Well, we'll
Uh,
just mirror it on the other side.
Everything is like a one block shifted.
It's all right. It's once
So
you fill this up, nobody's ever gonna know.
So the piece I removed right now is actually the centerpiece of the
Yep,
zone.
I see my line that comes off the foundation block. But does it really matter if we're just gonna keep repeating it?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Just use it as a reference and then remake this.
Wait, I just wanted to make it somewhere in the middle. Yeah,
Once I have a reference, I'll start helping build.
yeah.
I don't wanna,
That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to
Yeah.
build this all out of blocks and then have to go back and change them
Right.
all. So once we get a
It's kind of
reference,
flat on the underside and backside, so I'm not sure if you should add some texture here.
you're the
You should
creator.
just leave it.
You have a
Yeah.
ship with 1.3 million glass.
So how much does
Wow.
this take? So this is 1,000 objects. So this is 1/15th of the budget of this zone.
Well, that should be. Well, I mean, this zone
That should be
isn't that big.
fine.
The zone's only 50 blocks wide.
Yeah, I mean, we can fit like how much? Maybe 5, 6 of these.
Yeah,
That's
and
only 6K.
I think that'll
That's
fill it.
Yeah,
I think
that
that'll be.
leaves 9K to put stuff inside of it, so that's fine.
Yeah. I think we're fine as long as we.
My cap ship is like half glass. If you want to see what it looks like with that much.
That's crazy. It looks
At this
fantastic.
point, I even stopped asking myself why people build capital ships in such a different manners. Just because
And
you can, you
I
do it.
mostly just want a capital ship because it's cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna build one for looks eventually.
Yeah, well, I hope to do that too, like to go through that process here. But like a station, it's just all the shit just takes time to do. Like,
Mhm.
Do you have any ship that you can try and refuel, like right
yeah.
now, for example?
Well, I'm sure one of these speeders we can put fuel in.
Oh, I lost tanks for some unknown reason. Okay, great.
You lose
Need
the
to craft another ones.
you lost all the tanks.
Yeah, welcome to Starbase.
Mhm, mhm.
That's twice now.
What do you need exactly?
He just needs to. He was gonna
I'm
test it.
already crafting. I just need a ship to come to the factory hall at the top of the station to just basically
Yeah.
test the thing out.
I'm just gonna borrow your speeder. I think I have permission to fly it. Yeah.
Mhm.
After I craft the tanks, I will just connect them and
That one's really squirrely.
I thought that was just your driving. Oh, coming in. It takes off real fast.
Yes, even on turtle.
Yeah, like wow.
That one's
Holy crap.
not tuned. Yeah.
So like the tiniest keyboard tap is half a rotation, 180 degrees.
This one's a little, this one's a little
Hello. I was just scooped up by Dirty.
By a what?
By Dirty. I am on his ship at the moment.
Oh,
That is what he pulled into his ship.
sorry, dude.
Let me get this.
disconnect from the.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Uh,
I'm working on it. I meant to disconnect and I got in this.
connect to it.
Hold on.
Never mind, you have to do it
what button
yourself.
do I have? I changed my button.
Let's here. I'll do it.
You have to do it yourself.
There we go.
That one does need
Uh,
gas. So yeah.
Does this?
are
Do you have fuel out set?
Lifeline.
Do we have
No.
the state flow
They're
in
my
0,
key
flow
lines.
out 1? Good. It's
I
just.
feel like such a noob just now.
I was wondering
It's
why you
all
yelled
good.
like a girl there for a second.
All
right,
It
is
took off really fast. So
How did it? It like sucked you into this ship.
Yeah, it just sucked me into the ship. My entire spin is spun around and everything. So.
Is it working? I can't tell if it's trading anything.
It,
here, let me.
it's not.
Where is my?
Can you try to disconnect it from the ship and connecting it on the ship so that it knows the way around? Maybe
It
I
is
don't know.
not filling it up yet.
Is it ship controls?
See,
Where
it's
do I find
the flow states look right.
lifeline?
And let's see. Still not.
You got everything.
Let's
Leave it
With
like
oh,
this.
here it is. It's right here. It's right here. Look. Look at your hard point.
There we go.
What
Lifeline
is wrong with the
disconnected.
hardpoint?
There's no. It's not
Oh, I
touching.
forgot to.
It's not touching.
Okay.
You forgot to plug it in.
Yeah.
This is a good ship to test
Okay.
because it's like empty on prop. Oh, there, it's working. It's working.
Is it working?
Yep, yep.
Yep, I see it.
I'm gonna see if I can keep that actually.
Excellent.
It's filling up the ship.
I do not see. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
if you
it's
look at
actually
yep,
changing.
it's changing. Welcome, or fantastic. That's awesome. My wife
Yeah,
is
it's half
texting me.
full. It's almost full actually. It's getting full.
All right. You guys will have
It's
to
great
give
because
me.
this was out of gas.
All right, you guys have to give me a second. I gotta go take care of the kitchen. Something in the kitchen. I'll be right back in just a few minutes.
Perfect. Yeah, it works. It's full.
Great, you can disconnect it and fly another ship in.
This one's almost full.
Man.
So for right now, you have an actual refueling station. Great.
That's
I
awesome.
had some troubles. It's just a testing bench right now. And I think I will leave it like this for now. Until I find more permanent solution. Okay.
Oh, you're still on there. Oh, that's far point. Okay. That's cool when it works. I've never done that yet with the factory hall.
Neither did I. Only thing that I heard is that the factory halls will screw you over back and back. And that's exactly what happened with yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so I will
Cool.
need a rod.
So gonna go take a peek. I'll be back in a bit.
Cool, cool.
Okay. And I've been screwed over a fuel rod as well. Right. Love it. Okay. So there you go, guys. You have an actual working refueling station here.
That's awesome. Nice work.
which is extremely easy to use as well. Mm, It will be easy as well to restock it with more fuel later on. I will try to expand it more unless the station will grow fast enough so that I can actually go into the upper zone. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's all for it now.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, nice.
I just need to write a generator script so that it has some power, so you can power your ships as well, in case you need to charge them up. It's just a small one generator, but yeah, it's always something.
Yeah, yeah. Awesome. Very nice. Very nice.
And I'm getting out of here. So, yeah,
You out?
equals battery percentage will be this over 10,000. If it's 10,000, then it's 1, so to get, so let's make it 0.99 minus this battery over 10,000 go to 1. There you go. Great.
Boom. Yeah, easy. Nice. Very nice.
So is this actually working? It is not working. Right. Generate equals, and it's actually producing so much heat it's going to explode. Yay. What did went? Oh, okay, never mind. I see what did went wrong.
Here we go.
Semicolons. There you go. And now it should be working on the variables.
Yep, yep. There you go. Yep, semicolon. Yep.
Generate equals 0. Battery is here as well. It's powering the yellow. And great. Yeah, everything is fine.
Nice. Very nice. Nice clean setup.
It's absolute garbage setup. It's just a benchmark. I tried to put it in the corners, but I don't want to bolt it in there. So I will end up probably building a bigger hall or something. I
Mhm.
have no idea, or just building on the sides, on the walls.
I've never done the factory house, so I mean it's news to me.
Neither did I, as I said already.
It's a good first go. Nice. Nice.
I mean, I already have plans for the next factory hall, and I think I will need to add this to the next station that I will build myself. Just some field knowledge that I get as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So this is done. I will just craft you guys some more tanks and where are they?
Oh, come on.
Hold on,
Snap.
it's just,
Ha!
All right,
I'm
back.
going to go furious.
mm,
Welcome back.
welcome back.
There was dinner was ready. All right, I keep seeing something out in space over here by Papa's ship, and then when I go over there, it doesn't render; it just goes away. What the hell is it?
It's a pirate.
Ugh. Can any of you see it?
Which
one?
So if you look over by the Arc Spark ship, there's something like out in
This
front
one
of that
or
Yeah, there's
here?
right there, like on my screen. Before when I got close and went away,
It
but
should be here, and it's nothing here
do
for
you
me as well.
do you see it? What I mean
If
though?
it's yeah, I've seen it as well. Okay, so the thing that can be happening is like if you disown the ship, like delete it from your ship list, it might reappear again if it's somebody's ship and you actually know which ship it is. But if you don't, then oh well, that will be a problem. And who is flying out there?
That's oh, that's got to be damage. Damage you out with the mining ship. Yep.
Yeah. Mm, So refuel station is kinda done. In case it will run out of propellant, I'm crafting some more large fuel tanks, and I will trade it to you, or just drop them out in the space, so you can refuel them later on. Basically, just take your bolt tool, unbolt the empty one, and just put it anyone, and bolt on the support structure. Auto bolt. Unbolting on the propellant tank, bolting onto the support structure. Just so you don't unbolt the support structure from the actual factory hull, which will be pretty devastating for everything in here.
It'll start ping ponging around.
Probably.
Get Starbase. Oh man.
Welcome to Starbase.
Does one dare to take off followers only chat? Last
Okay,
time
far
when I
point
started
question.
streaming yesterday, it took me like not yesterday, when I started streaming before, it took me like how long? 5 minutes before I had some bots in my my chat.
Oh, mine's always full of them. What's up, Peva?
Question: are you gonna get that Vocarium?
I mean, how much do you
Like
Varkarium do you want?
up to 200 Vocarium, so I can trade you the exact same amount of Charodium.
Let's see. I have some. I don't have 200. I will have to go get the rest.
I mean, if you want 200, you might not want 200. You might, for example, want 150 Charodium, then you can go get 150 or whatever amount you want.
Yeah, I can take one of these ships and go get. Let's see if mine will even fly. I don't know if mine will even fly. I got shit hanging off of it all over the place.
By the way, I have a question
Yep.
as well again. After I found out your location, how did the rest of guys got here?
So most of
Did you
them,
just basically...
I
Yeah.
didn't give them the ISAN, and I just friended them, and they're able to see the transponder. Once I
They
friend,
triangulated him.
well, two of them did.
Okay.
Freelancer and Pepa both found me without any help.
I was gonna do the same, but then you just friended me. So.
Well, so this is the way it worked. I didn't expect anyone to really watch the stream nor want to join me. Like, I was so surprised when anybody wanted to come out here. So,
I mean, the only reason why I went over to your channel was because, well, we had talked on Discord, and I
yep,
saw that you were streaming, and I went over.
it was just so I hadn't thought a whole lot of it through about caring if people knew where I was. So,
I mean, you just turn off transponders.
Yeah, and hide your ISAN.
I did well. I mean, at the beginning,
He
apparently,
did. He did.
yeah, I've turned everything off so far. But if somebody wants to find me, obviously they can. I mean, you guys found me. Can't be that hard. So
Well, I mean, there was. You turned off transponders, right? Or
yeah.
most of them.
Oh yeah. The only one that you can see on my stream is there's one origin station you can see, and that's just for a reference for me, so I know which way.
That's enough.
Unfortunately, yeah, that is. Yeah.
Because if they know the distance to the origin station, they know like a sphere
Where
around.
to start looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I used
That's what
I used 4 transponders to get the actual reference here. Yeah.
You guys,
I landed out in the other side of the fog, and we couldn't see each other. But I sent something in zone chat, and he's seen it on the stream.
yeah. If somebody's willing to do that kind of work, then they're gonna find me anyways. But I'm not really too worried about it. That's just me though. I don't worry too much.
part of it, you know.
It's just
Yeah.
part of stream sniping is going to be a thing, but I have to weigh it against people actually wanting to watch. So there will be risks that
Some
come with it.
sacrifices will be made.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I just have to figure out what I'm willing to risk and what people are willing to do. So
Honestly, most people are pretty cool. It's just select few.
well, and there's enough
And
people playing that between between the four of us, we could defend ourselves pretty well against one guy.
well, in case
honestly-
you will have some pirates sitting here, just message me. I'm going to get here and call the guys.
Right? It's one of those things like there's a lot of people just dying for PvP. So if somebody's camping me into my station, there's going to be a lot of people that just want to come out and shoot.
I'm gonna be honest. It's why I brought this one with the guns on it.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not against PvP. I'm not even against me being out streaming and somebody finding me. It's when they sit outside the bubble waiting for you to do something. That's what frustrates me.
Well, I can craft you some tripods so you can just shoot them out of the safe zone and destroy the ships slowly
I
and
had
steadily.
I had thought about putting up little station like ships that were nothing but a battery of guns that just float around on the edge. They don't really go anywhere, but they just have a bunch of guns on them.
30 lasers, enough generators to actually shoot them, and just some maneuver thrusters to rotate around
Mm-hmm.
and
And-
move out of the hangar hall.
Yeah, that's
If
what I
you're
was.
feeling spicy, you can definitely take this ship with the guns on it. I have plenty more of them.
If I'm feeling
If it
spicy,
gets completely destroyed, it's fine. I don't care.
if I'm feeling
It's cheap.
spicy,
Yeah, I mean it's cheap enough where it's like whatever.
yeah, and Damage has like a whole fleet of drones that protect you.
Sorry,
So-
the propellant, thanks for you.
I gotta keep muting myself so you don't have to hear me eat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to stop that.
I don't hear it at all.
It's
Good.
muted.
It's not always, but I know it's gross when you can hear people chewing. All right, that looks about right.
You're
Point,
disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Some-
Disgust me.
I have a kid
I
that.
send you a trade request. I
Oh.
wanna give you the propellant tank so you can refill the station, the hangar hall.
You sent me a
The
trade
factory hall.
request, did you? How do I? Oh, has requested a trade with you. Click here. Come on. There we go. Accept invite.
Select the station storage on the top, like.
Okay. There we go.
Did you selected it?
Yep, I
Great.
selected it.
Because if you wouldn't, you couldn't make a trade because you wouldn't have
Gotcha.
enough storage.
Let me
And
s-
just accept it in the
Let me see.
left.
Let me see if I have Vocarium here, and we can just give you what I got now. I'll just type Vocarium up here. It's easiest. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 6, whatever that is.
Math.
42. 43, 44. I have 44 current stacks, but all I have to do is go find one big asteroid, and I'll have more than. So, give me a. Did I accept it? I didn't. I don't know if I accepted it. I canceled it.
You
Damn it.
accepted it.
Damn it. How do
Don't worry.
I? I'm an
I will
idiot.
just send another one. Just
Yep.
wait a moment.
I'm ready. That was my fault.
Got it.
100%. Now it won't let me click. It won't let me click. All right. Awesome. Let's try this.
Get Starbase.
Oh, let's try again. Now I can. I had to turn it off, turn it back on again. That's the fix for everything in this game. Just log out and log back in.
Okay, so are you in the trade screen or not?
I am. Ready? Oh, there's Cherodium, 69 stacks. So it says
Yeah, I have 69 full stacks.
I only have 62 full stacks, so there you go. So if you want to adjust it,
Not a
Can't
problem.
69 each. What?
what? Yeah. And then I
That was
push what's
nothing.
the accept button, right? There we go. There you go. That'll do me some good.
And then I need to trade you the
Oh.
propellant tanks still. Yeah, you cannot do the mass trades in one go. You have to list every separate item, like thousands of it or hundreds.
That's crazy.
Goes over the amount. Yeah. Oh.
That's good to know. If you ever need a trade, I got you.
Oh, that's strange. Welcome to Starbase, I guess. Okay.
Not enough space. Oh, station. There we go.
Yeah,
Still-
station, then I
still-
will have to accept it again.
There we go. It took a while for it to register that. All right, perfect.
Oh, wow.
What the hell happened to rest of my propellant tanks? I crafted 20, you got only 8. I still have them in my inventory, what the hell?
It said 20.
Okay.
It's oh wait, one.
It's a. Trade me again. Trade me again.
One. I'm just looking. There's 7. Yeah, there's. I only got 8.
Weird.
Inventory, chat. Let's see. We want to trade. Where's your name? Let's go to the Can I do a trade from the social window?
Yes, you can.
Social friends,
You're
paper,
on Django.
request trade. There it is. Oh, excuse me. I see we have 8 viewers at the minute. Welcome aboard if you're new. Please feel free to jump in the chat.
Interesting. The propellant tanks are just blank space for me. Okay, main menu and back when it is.
It's like that ship for me. It's just no, it's not there. I know you can see it. It's not there,
I can't see it either.
right? It's like an ostrich. If you put your head far enough in the sand.
Oh, you know what it is? It's the that thing with the YOLO and the iSand receivers on it.
Send you
what it
another
is.
request.
I can see it now.
Oh, you actually can see it. Okay.
Yeah, it's
You want a request paper?
Oh, it
I
disappeared.
send you. Just
Oh, you.
accept it.
Oh, there it is. Click here. Accept invite.
And I still don't see it then. Okay, great. Plan B it is, I guess.
Those are the ones that it stole out of you. It's no longer stealing them out of the hangar all. It's stealing them straight out of your inventory.
Are you really oblivious to what I'm doing?
Me? Oh shit. Yeah, I am.
Yes, you are. Okay.
They're like
There you
little.
go.
They're like little blimps. They just showed up all around me. When in
This
doubt,
dreams
just
to boom boom.
so yeah, just make sure Dirty's not shooting around out here.
No, I wouldn't do that. That's silly.
I went. Oh, so yeah,
I mean, I'm silly, but I'm not that silly.
it doesn't like to let me pick those up, but I got
A
them
little
all.
bit goofy.
This whole place
Great.
is
So
goofy.
in case the ones in the factory hall will get depleted, you can basically refuel.
Excellent.
So great.
So
Yeah.
we'll have to until we make ourselves a huge something.
Until you guys will build out the station, will just be a wandering trader still. And then after it's done, I will just come back and build the factory hall in the new zone.
Awesome.
You're welcome.
Awesome. How close can you put stations together? Like if somebody were to stick another station nearby, how close is it?
1 kilometer, 700 meters. Not entirely sure about that though. Like the capital ships are just moving stations, so they can jump 700 meters to your station. So I guess it's the closest you can actually get.
Yep, sounds about right. I've
So
had one about that distance.
so you could if you jumped it close, you could have essentially one within viewing distance.
Yes, if I jumped it close enough, but then I don't really want to do it because I value your private space.
I don't.
Unless you really want to see it right now, then I can do it. No problem.
My private space is irrelevant. I stream every minute of this game that I'm in for the most part.
Unless you're AFK, from what I've seen.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm AFK sometimes, and the only time I'm AFK is when I quit the stream and I forget to log out of the game. I turn everything else off.
Okay, I have a question. How do you see bigger ships actually flying, like docking to this ring, or it's not wide? It has these holes in the like center side towards the center.
Can we see it?
But what? So the
Um,
station that I'm hoping will have big. Let me see if
Clonk. Bang, boom, bang.
it has
How's the driving going, paper?
I wanna go to my capital ship, but first I want to do one thing. Where is
You want to
the
scare me with a bunch more propellant tanks?
No.
So
That's
why do
all.
I see all of your like modules? What is that? No, it's just now it's the edge of the looks like a bunch of modules. It's just the edge of the zone.
So
This is a big ship.
so
That
the
thing is pretty awesome.
that ship. So this is what we're hoping to build, something like this. If you look at the stream, and the arms that are here should have docks at the top to be able to dock. Ours should have 4 of these arms on each side, or 4 on the top and 4 on the bottom, which would give 8 big docking ports. So I think big ships should be able to dock at these things without any issues, and then the little ships can dock around the ring anywhere they want.
Easy.
Does that make
So
sense?
Pepa, is this your ship or did
Which
you buy
ship?
it?
The Arc
That's
Sparks?
Arc's ship.
That's Arc
I bought it
Sparks.
from Arc Sparks.
No, like did he design it or did he buy the blueprints?
I bought the blueprints. Go back. You cannot. No, I bought the blueprint. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I love that ship. Pretty much anything Arc makes is just sickening how nice it is.
Yep.
Like, I can't. He puts so many details in, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome, but I would never think of it, you know?
I finish a ship and I feel all good about it, and then I look at that and I'm like, oh fuck. I'm just like, dude. It's
The majority of the ships I have seen are from like the ship design channel on the Starbase Discord. There's a lot of ships that I have never seen.
some really good builders out there.
Arcanist always says the ships take him about a month to make. I'm thinking a month is nothing in the ship designer. Like,
Ah,
I mean, I've been in the ship designer a month, and that's not what I come out with.
He's
But
probably
he
got
has
some
been in the ship
modules.
designer for 3
my
years. So
like luxury speeder ship that I've been
a lot
working
of
on,
experience.
I have only spent like 2 days on.
It looks pretty cool though.
Thank you.
Okay. So as I said, the refueling station is done. I will be AFK until you can get more Vocarium for trade, and then I will jump away again.
Excellent. As soon as I get something running, I'll go get you as many stacks as you want.
And are you using 30-degree beams?
Me?
Bold. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bold. With
They're
no plating.
they're a pain in the ass to work with.
So whenever you are ready, just ping me on the Discord.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Pepa.
No problem.
So, are you over here, Lincoln?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, so
Or
well, the reason I
below
did this
behind.
was I was this all started with I didn't want the ship to be flat anymore. So this is what came out of that. I just started welding shit together. But then I realized I
Is
decided
there going to be anything inside, or is it going to be dead space?
no, we'll put something in there. Crates, but
Pun,
prop. There's a lot of
the pun
space there.
intended.
There's a lot of space in there. But the whole
Well,
point
I'm not
of
sure what. Like
the,
gas tanks, maybe propellants.
yeah, a lot of propellant, because this ship doesn't have very much propellant to begin with. But I hid the. I'm proud of this. I hid the rangefinders so that they shoot through this crack in the
Ooh.
beam, so you won't.
That's kind of nice.
Right? So once I finish it, you won't see that at all. And they're in a good. What do you think?
Like that.
Right? So
That's
that's
awesome, dude.
it's getting that rangefinder to be in the right position was
I can see if you bolted them.
right. Yeah, I hope to. I'll cover all this up. You won't see any of this, but
Are they even bolted?
the
No,
rangefinders.
they bolted from the other side. The rangefinders themselves.
Yeah,
They didn't have their bolts on the like orange parts.
there you go. I'm gonna auto bolt them just to make somebody mad. More bolts on
Would-
rangefinders.
The only things I auto bolt are like devices.
Right. Yeah.
Because
That where they have specific places for the bolts to go.
Yeah.
Thruster,
like-
maybe.
Thrusters. You just point and just hope that it gets them all, because it doesn't always bolt everything in there.
Okay, so Dirty just came flying here without an animation. This was like an A posing endo for me.
So yeah, this is the project I've been working on, and it is so much harder to build in space, but I like it. I like it.
You get more of a feeling for your ship.
Yeah, 'cause I get to see it exactly like it's gonna be. And how hard is it gonna be to fix? You know what I mean? Like as you're building it in the ship designer, because you get to float through the walls and things, everything seems easy. But in here, when I have to attach the hard point by crawling on my stomach and wedging myself under the thruster, like if it
By the way,
breaks,
do you remember like factories, like the bolt? You could hit an arm and you bolt with an arm and everything with that.
well,
So
that was
I actually started to plan like make a factory that would make hype fans. You know, the old like
hmm
Vasma chip, yeah. Uh, and I ended up just giving up because even just thinking of it was like too hard. Because you need to place every bolt with an arm and then position it and then bolt again. It's going to be pain. Why do that when you can just go into an SSC and you spawn a ship? I mean,
yeah.
it's cool, but
Well,
like, why? Why
well,
would you?
yeah. Well, there would have to be some sort of a trade-off. There would have to be a reason to do it that way,
Yeah, I mean, a factory to build a ship would literally be as big as this entire like
right?
station when
You'd
it's
have to
finished.
because you're building hundreds of different kinds of parts.
Yeah,
I really
and
like
every
that.
piece.
Hmm?
It would be just like a real factory.
Yeah. I like the idea of it, and I think I would like the challenge of doing it, but I would make something like hard points in a frame. Like it would just
Yeah. I mean, the thing was, my first company in Starbase was Linkorp, and it's been my name there. But the plan was just to make a bunch of ships, and kind of worked. And my plan was to make like a factory and stuff, and just make a bunch of ships. But then I kind of just so Linkorp joined in with a bunch of other factions, like smaller company things, and another large faction that was called Argentavian Federation, and then
somebody's.
so we were like 5 different groups that combined it into Novus Aurora.
So
And
this
then,
this has to be dirty, or not dirty, but Damage made Farpoint logos and stuck them on the front of the ship.
whoever made these like decals of the feather, they're really
They're
cool.
crazy. Yeah, those are from Pepa gave me those. I'm not in that corporation. He just gave me the decals.
It's a corporation logo.
Icarus Project. It's that's their
I
logo.
have never heard of it.
I guess they're big. I guess they're a
They're
big.
big.
I guess
Paper's
so.
being sarcastic. Lincoln's being sarcastic.
No, I don't
No, I'm
know.
not. I have never heard of them.
Icarus? Oh, really? Oh,
they're
okay.
they're because they're even I've heard of them and I don't pay attention to that stuff. All right,
The Icarus project.
the Icarus
Yeah,
Project. Yep.
they're pretty huge.
Yeah, they're. I mean, about 1 out of 5 people I talked to is in it. So,
But
yep.
I have never seen an advertisement or anyone with like with a tag or anything.
That's
They
kind of.
only have 30 results on the Starbase Discord.
They only have what?
30 search results.
Oh, yeah. I don't. I always thought they were a very large corporation.
They are.
Like
I
how
need
big is very
plates.
large? Like member wise or
Not totally sure.
Well, I got.
because in my faction Novus Aurora is at like 200 members.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have
okay.
to put a beam down. That's right. Ugh. I don't want to do another
I
beam.
believe. I'm not sure, a lot of people have like left because they lost
Yeah, the interest
like the
or
feeling for Starbase. Yeah.
they'll all
Yeah,
come back.
Same with the company I'm in. I'm
You're
literally the only one on right now in my company.
see. That's not good. Not good. All
It's
right.
awesome, though. I mean, they got so many cool ships. I just wish they played more.
Yeah, that was the whole point of this was my intention of the stream, was to see if I could convince people to come back.
I like it. I appreciate it.
I almost got Pegrin the other day to consider coming back.
I think she's in college, so
Yeah.
she's not gonna be back for a while.
Boo. Why? Oh, here's a. I'm curious about this game, but I only have a small brain. Cool story, Bob. It's the game itself is not hard. You can make it hard by trying to do everything yourself. But to be honest, you can get if you go through the tutorial and you use the crappy starter spaceship that they give you, even though it's terrible, it will get you everything you need to save up the cash, which should only take you a few days or a week to buy your next ship. And then you're on your way. Once you get out of the first one, you'll buy your next ship, you'll figure out how it works, you'll break it a few times, you'll make some adjustments.
Yeah.
The game itself,
I mean, the best way is probably just to just go into the Starbase Discord, ask around until you find someone to play with, and then
Yeah.
they probably have enough money to just give you some.
give you some, yeah. I mean, that was, I haven't used it, but Scenario gifted me money when I first started playing.
If you just want to get straight in, have a ship, fly around, mine some asteroids, there's probably someone willing to give you.
Oh yeah,
Like a million.
people will gladly give you a better starter ship, but the game is really only as hard as you make it. It can be an extremely easy game, but you're going to get bored with the easy
You set
part.
your own goals.
Yeah, you get bored with the easy part and you start making it more interesting.
Is your goal to have the biggest mining ship, or is your goal to just
Yeah, you can
go
be
around?
rich. You can run the auction house. There's a market. You can be the guy that mines
You
and
can
sells
crash the
everything.
market?
Yeah. Well, you could just be a big miner and sell it on the market because nobody's doing that right now. You know, that's why the prices are so stupid on things.
Like me, I think I'm done with the ship, and then I ended up printing like 6 more because I always want something new.
Right? Yep.
So I got like 7 of those big ships you saw.
Really?
Yeah, I got like 7 or 8 of them.
See, that's crazy. Does it have resets? It has not reset in as long as I can remember.
No.
There has never been a reset.
There you
The
go.
only reset that has happened ever was when they reset all of the asteroids.
Oh
And
yeah.
maybe like the heat update or something.
Yeah, but
That-
you
Yeah,
don't.
I
But
mean,
you don't lose your
The
ships
heat
during that.
the heat update didn't reset anything.
Yeah.
You just broke a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
You never removed anything from the game.
So yeah, there hasn't been any resets. The game's very stable. It's very playable. Yes, it's a pre-out. I'd say it's an alpha or a pre-alpha. It's buggy. It has some issues, but to be honest, you're able to navigate those pretty easily, and the game's very playable.
I think the game is often on sale too. If you want.
I
to get
think
the game.
I just bought it. It was $11.
I actually got it because I'm such a cool guy,
You.
and I have helped Frostbite, of course.
Yeah, I would. I'd start a GoFundMe for them
It's
if it
not on
would
sale
get.
at the moment. It's 33 euros at the moment, but it has gone for like 10
Yeah,
before. It's
I think it was.
someday.
I think I paid $11.64 last week.
That's a
That's
pretty good deal.
that's such a good price.
Well, it's not
And
enough.
even
It's
just-
too much. It's not enough, really.
No, absolutely. But just for if you just want to build chips in
Yeah.
SSC, it's such a good deal.
Yeah,
I mean, even
That's
I'd even justify the like standard price for just using the SSC. Because the SSC is such.
I love it.
yeah.
It's
The
amazing.
he's saying the SSC. That's the Starbase Ship Creator, where you get to go into it's like a spaceship CAD program, and there's no missions or NPCs yet. It's all player driven at this point. So it's really you have to make the game what you want it to be. They have not introduced NPCs yet. I mean, they're talking about it, but things of development has been very slow. They're in Finland, which is next to Russia, and they've had some issues there. Unless you live in a hole, you know. So they
So a bit of info on that actually. So they had funding earlier, of course.
Yep.
But their people who funded them decided to pull out because of the war.
yeah.
And it's not clear if they use that as an excuse. There's, we can't fund you anymore. We have to spend money on other things, or if they just couldn't justify spending money on the game.
We don't know.
It's actually pretty sad how that
But
happened.
they are probably looking for a new funder. The owner of Frozen Byte has been talking on the Starbase Discord about a bunch of stuff, and it's likely that he is teasing us in some way of returning to the game.
I would hope so.
I've heard they were like good for another couple years.
What for
I mean,
funding?
Yeah.
funding, no, absolutely not. But keeping the game running, they will do forever, because the server cost for this game are like tiny.
Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah.
So the game will remain up even if like the worst thing happens.
Yeah, the
Which
game.
pretty much has.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna deal with the funding situation, but the game is fun nonetheless.
It satisfies my creative outlet.
Yeah, it lets you be creative it's such a different way.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah. I'm by no means the best designer, but I love it.
yeah, it's so much fun in there and
It is.
frustrating.
I got
Why?
a couple of projects
I just love it.
in the works. I'm not gonna say anything about them though.
No, they're that secret,
Pretty much.
like secret squirrel secret.
No, you made me like really curious.
I think that was the point.
Yeah.
The only
No.
thing I'll say is boltless.
Well, the entire thing
Both.
Everything.
is weld blocks.
I haven't used any of those yet. I used like 2 actually.
I like weld blocks. They're like the band-aid for when shit doesn't go right.
Yep.
Oh, I'm breaking all my stuff. Somebody's up there stepping on my plates.
I mean, you just smashed like a thing into it.
Ah!
I mean, it doesn't snap where I wanted to snap you either.
Nothing
Of
is
course,
snapping.
Can you just go in there, please? There we go.
I have found if things won't snap, you grab something else from your inventory and try to snap it, and then when you come back,
Yeah. Snap to the thing you snapped. There we go.
oh come on, you can do it. Come on. What if I put you there? Can I wedge another one next to it? That's not right though. I'm trying to put it in a snap point that it doesn't like, which doesn't work. When you want to snap it somewhere, it doesn't. That's not a snap point. Oh, and it's so long. That's weird when you say that. Son of a bitch. Stop it.
Some of them, yeah, some of them you can.
You want to try? I have to like turn the snapping off and then like, and it's like a mile away. Oh, that'll be better. And I was doing it in the dark.
Why can't you just like add the snap tool to inverse?
Right? The snapping tool
Yeah.
would make everything better.
Oh, for sure.
The problem is like I want to work right here. If I grab this, it's going to move this beam 10 meters outside the ship. So you have to like be way down here when you maneuver. You can't even be close. Freelancer's back. You paid 40. The first time I bought it, I think it was $30. And then when I bought it again, it was 11.
Hello.
I heard an emote.
Yeah, I just went onto the ship. Oh, falling down.
Yeah, it's a tough.
There
That's
we
a
go.
tough spot right there.
Isn't it? Do you want to give it a shot?
Yeah.
Can you grab the beam?
I mean, you're
Get-
doing as about as
I
good as you
am
can do.
absolutely brain dead.
Other
it's-
than like, sorry. go
I
ahead.
I just wrote /hello instead of /wave. uh,
There's this weird dude crawling around in my ship.
what if there were two dudes crawling around the ship?
It would be just as weird, just with two dudes. All right, can you tell how close I am? Like, I can't tell if I'm touching the beam or not. I can go.
Oh, you are. You are.
Does that look like
You're
it's lined
inside
up?
of it.
Oh,
It
so
looks pretty good.
am I inside of it still?
Like, oh,
Not really. Right
yeah,
on the
you're
edge.
inside like a centimeter.
Oh, I hit the
Now
wrong
you're
button.
super far away.
Okay, and
Inside.
back
How much?
back
See,
up.
see,
back a bit
it'll
more.
it'll let me put it. I'm trying to go left and right now. Is it? Am I? Oh,
There we go. There.
there,
Perfect.
there, there, there,
There.
there. All right, that's how it's gonna be. I don't care. Like,
Oh, is it
and
like
it will let me
like a
meld it.
millimeter?
It will let me meld it.
You can move it to the one side a little bit.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my god.
All right.
Is it...
Dirty's trying it. Freelancer's trying it.
No.
Oh, I'm trying it.
Everybody's trying
I
it.
can't play it. Is everyone like...
No,
Oh, come on.
I think it's just. Wait, let me see. Freelancer's got his arm up, so I'm assuming it's him.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
No,
I'm not freelancer. Oh, shut off.
How many?
Because I put it in anymore.
Yep.
Stupid.
It's a terrible beam. Like, why won't it go there?
It's... Like, I can put it there. But I want it
Trade request. My
inside.
inventory is full. Okay. Give me a sec. I gotta remember how to do that. That involves my friends tab, which I've never used before today because I never had friends.
It's a little outside of the snap point, so that's why.
Yeah, it doesn't want to snap there.
I mean, that's obvious, but
Mhm.
like,
There is a snap point at the end.
All right, I made the request.
Like, there is a snap point between these two. But he just doesn't want to use it.
Yeah, there should be. I'm not putting it anywhere it shouldn't want to go. All right, there's a trade. Do you need anything, freelancer, that I can give you? Maybe some exorium. Do you want exorium to take back with you? I think I have a bunch extra of that. I know that's something you'll use. What happened? You canceled the trade. I did trade with you. Freelancer, request trade. And then we were trading. Close my inventory.
Oh, you stupid game.
Is it not letting you trade? Is that the problem? I love watching you try to do this because I just spent hours trying
it's
to
like
do it.
a justification. Like,
Yeah,
like
it makes me feel like I'm
vindication.
not that stupid.
Yeah.
If
That 48 is not where it's supposed to be.
The worst thing is that I know that there is a snap point there.
yes,
It
there
just
is.
doesn't want to snap.
No, it wants to step next to it. Push the station's
Can we not-
storage
Can we
button.
not just
See,
take this and just put it there?
won't it?
Just...
Ooh, that's close. Oh, that kind of overlaps a little. Yeah.
Like, it
My
needs to
trade
go from
request
this
inventory
down.
is full.
Oh, where did...
Push the
Did it
station
go?
storage
Just
button
disappeared.
and see if it'll let you do it.
Where did it go?
It's gone
Oh.
forever. I don't know where it went.
Let's see who's here with
It's
us.
just straight up gone. Can't see it.
Did you lose the thing?
Really?
I placed it down, it just disappeared.
It literally just vanished. What the heck? I don't see it anywhere.
Tabloxy, are you here? Hold on. What window? I heard a beep. I gotta figure out where my Discord is. All
Like,
right.
did it go anywhere, or did it just...
I don't see it
disappear?
at all.
Sweet.
Pick it up.
Um,
I didn't pick it up, so it's just gone.
here we'll use the How do we get out of here? We'll use the Gaia then. If you can't do that, I'll take the stuff out of the Gaia if you want to fill it up. Oh my gosh, make stuff go away. Did you need another one, or did you lose that one?
Oh, that one's gone.
All right,
It just disappeared.
that's it.
Crafting a new one.
Here I got one in my inventory. Woo!
Give a short beam. I want a big beam.
There you go. There's a few. Don't lose them all.
There.
Oh, you have 1,000 ores? Oh yeah, we can do the same thing with your big Bia. I don't see anybody else in the list that I recognize. Tabloxy, I see Tabloxy. He's another
There we
German.
go. There. Oh, there. Oh, ba 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 ba.
We get it? Did
Yeah.
it snap? It's close.
Yeah.
No, you're half off. Look at that.
I mean, it's fuck. Yeah.
Come on.
It snapped. It
It's-
snapped where the. It snapped.
Would you leave
Well,
that? Now it's gone. Would you leave that kind of workmanship on your?
Huh?
Would you leave that on your muscle car? Would it look crooked like that? No.
What I would do on my muscle car is I
It
would
depends
open
what kind
the
of-
move tool and I would move it 6 centimeters.
Depends what kind of muscle car we're talking about.
Well, it's based on a Dodge, and as we know, American
Yeah, both games
American
have-
cars are trash. I'm sorry.
Muscle cars are inherently American. But
Yeah, inherently. So Bob, yeah, I don't play Dual Universe, but any of you guys here play Dual Universe?
No.
That wasn't one I ever played. I know about it, and it has a monthly subscription though, doesn't
There
it?
we go. Are you happy?
Ooh, that looks
Are you
pretty
happy now?
nice. That looks pretty
you
good.
happy now?
Ooh. Yeah, like 88%
Very nice,
happy.
very
It's
nice.
good enough.
How
I'll
long
t-
did that take? Like way too long.
Trying to
One
blow on it.
89% longer than it should have.
No, 700% longer.
That
All
looks
right.
pretty good though.
Yeah, that
Oh,
looks
it's a little
that-
high though. It's a little high.
Now do
look
the
at
other
it, it's like-
ones.
No, no, it's perfect.
Look on
Perf-
the top though. It's
Welded,
like sticking out.
welded in. Oh yeah. So Bob, I like
Love
this
it.
game. It's cheap. It's endless hours of fun. If you're into shipbuilding, you could spend your
Do I need to
entire
weld it for
lifetime
you? There we go.
in the
Cool.
shipbuilder, or you can do like we're
Perfect.
doing it, just kind of screwing off and building stuff in space the hard way. So
Why
That
did
actually
that
looks pretty
bolt?
good. That actually looks pretty good.
Why?
so which do you like better game? Which game do you like better, Django? Dual Universe or Starbase? Genies-
Starbase, of course.
Well-
Well, for him.
yeah, but you've not played Dual Universe. I almost bought it.
I mean, I
All right,
followed
where's
them
the
on
Bia?
Twitter, and
Oh,
they never
wow,
post
holy
something
crap.
that interests me.
That thing just shows up. It's like a big dice, a die, I guess you would call it,
Whoa!
right?
Is this
I'm-
the one
I'm
with
working.
crazy durability ones?
Yeah,
That's-
look, check the durability on it. You'll be amazed. Inventory.
I can tell by the view.
How many do you want me to take? There's 503 in there. Take them all. All right, 503. Boom. Those are for station building. How many crates are on this thing?
That's like at least.
Well, 503. I just
It's at
took
least
it.
5.
500. Yeah, 500. I just took 500 stacks out of it. So,
Oh, it looks like it's more in that.
oh, you need me to remove my umbilical.
$768.371. All right.
It was 60,000, I swear, the other day.
Oh, that was a different one.
Oh, that was a different one. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
60,000.
still 768.
I think if you check mine right now, it's like 0.009.
This ship is such a cube.
Right? But look how many beams. Just everything is wrapped in beams. That's where all the durability comes from. Is
Could
the
smack
durability?
this thing against a fucking
What was the
Reuters,
durability?
you'd be fine.
hold on here? Can you connect your umbilical back to that freelancer? Yeah, reconnect to that. I just want to. Yeah, it was weird. The first time you did it, your legs made this really weird kicking motion, like you were, yeah, like you were gonna hump it or something. It was really weird. All right, sorry, got
This
distracted.
thing's awesome.
Right? I think it's for sale. And then imagine how many asteroids you could push with this. These even the lasers are like little claws. You could hang on to a big one. You missed it last night. He was using his station hopper to push asteroids around the safe zone. It was hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
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 The
It's
racket,
inside safe zone.
the racket it made was so funny. I mean, it was like somebody trying to push a basketball with a pencil. It just was.
I'm actually surprised how well I pushed it.
Yeah, it was perfect. All right. Am I missing any conversation with you? No. I tried to pick up your ship. It's too heavy. And it kills anything. Yeah, it looks pretty badass. For some reason, in my mind, I don't like this whole seat sitting out over nothing thing. I don't know why.
I mean, it's good for like
It's fantastic for
visibility.
visibility and all that, but somehow just imagine sticking a recliner sticking out of a ladder on the side of your car, you know? Just it's just
I mean,
somehow.
have you seen Mr. Bean?
Yeah.
So, like, over 130, it kills the ship, you mean?
No,
What do you mean?
you can slam into just about anything and keep going at 130 meters a second. Oh, I didn't know Lazy had more. He just has given us like 1,200 Valkite. I'm gonna keep calling you Django Lingen. So we'll be
Yeah.
good for building. He just gave us 1,200 Valkite, so almost 1,300.
Amazing.
So we will be.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Damage, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I will probably be streaming today. Actually, it's 0008 for me, so it's later today.
You're
for
gonna
me.
stream all day.
Not all day, but I'm going to stream later today. I'm going to take breaks, but almost all day, I think. Probably,
Range
maybe.
finders come off.
Hey, you didn't put the beam
And,
on the other side.
I guess it's just going. Well, no, beggars can't be choosers, okay?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, but I'm probably going to just continue building the donut parts.
The donut. Look at all the rangefinders.
But it's going to be a donut when it's finished.
It's gonna be an octagon, like the Thunderdome.
Donut. Going to be a donut.
Why do the rangefinders go all willy-nilly? Or are those connected to the lasers? Oh, those are connected to the lasers, so it
Yep.
shoots. It's a little cross-eyed. That's what it reminds me. Aha! It's like a game. Don't get hit. What was that chunk of stuff floating out there? Did it
Oh,
keep...
give
Is
me
there
some
no-
laser. It's like exfoliating. Oh.
Is there no programming to the lasers? They're just on.
Yeah.
So they... So the lasers are...
I mean, there isn't like a mining pattern on them. They are static.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but they don't fire unless something's in front of them. I was thinking that the lasers were triangulating. But they're not.
That's
They're
pretty cool, to be honest.
stationary. They're the same. I set
I
up.
guess it's good for like battery.
Yeah. Well,
It's
you're not
very
you're
cool,
not
man.
shooting when there's nothing in front of you.
This is
And no
very
moving
No
parts.
moving parts.
He hates.
Moving parts are really cool. I
Right?
really like moving parts.
Well, there has to be something moving.
Yeah, I mean, most of
The
my
ship.
mining ships have some sort of mining
Well, I guess
pattern.
aren't
So
these
you
in
can just stand
turrets or
still.
no? They're not even.
No, they are not turrets. They're just bolted.
They're
Nah, man. One
nothing.
moving part. The ship.
Everything's bolted solid. Nope. I
And
know
that's
that.
what I mean.
And I went through and I made this thing in the SSC that uses this kind of setup, except both the rangefinder and the laser are on individual turrets, and the rangefinder and they move independently of each other, and they do the math to triangulate where the laser should shoot based on the distance, so it actually adjusts to the right. Like here, I'm breaking the rangefinder, but not the laser. And when I wrote the YOLO that I wrote would actually cause the laser to triangulate on the position where the rangefinder beam is broken.
Oh yeah, based on the distance. Yeah.
Yeah, you can triangulate it.
Yeah, I mean it just moves in.
300
It just turns the laser
seconds.
towards
Goddamn.
the distance.
Yeah, because often if the object is too close or too far from your chosen point, the laser will miss even though the rangefinder finds it. So you have to manually move the ship around. The way I
I'm
wrote
right
it,
there
just
with. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, I'm just bullshitting. But so yeah, he doesn't like moving parts, but then he's
Dude,
also
me neither.
I think he's a coward.
well, he likes the durability to be real high, which makes sense.
Yeah.
If you're going for
I'm not at
durability,
all.
then moving parts and things like ducts and plates don't make sense because they instantly kill your durability.
Ducks can be dealt with.
I mean, ducts kill your durability. I have never heard that. I have never noticed that.
Well, if you're trying to get your
Yeah.
durability up to 700, the duct is going to be the
Yeah, I
thing that's
mean,
constantly.
at multiple hundred maybe, but
Yes.
I have never had ducts be like the shortcoming to my designs.
Well,
I think
that's
I'd have
because you're
cables and pipes come out first.
Yeah, absolutely.
that's because you're trying to get a durability of 1. He's trying to get a durability of 1,000. Oh, I don't.
Ducting ain't bad.
Well, no, it all depends on what your expectations are. 100%.
Yeah, true.
Like I said, if you're shooting for a durability of 750, then ducks are.
Is there any ducks on this ship?
On his? Usually not.
See.
I told you he doesn't like them. No moving parts.
My logo from the EOS gun had 1.7 million durability.
Oh my god, that's insane.
uh,
Hey, look at that. That didn't take me nearly as long, and that's just about perfect. It's good enough for
There's
government
another
work,
thing you
anyways.
can do. It's just not hit anything.
Right? That's what I would rather have, a better AA system.
Even without that.
Yeah, I need that. I'm a terrible pilot. On any trip longer than about 10 minutes, I've been just I lose interest and then I start flying into stuff.
That being said,
like
I mean,
texting and driving, texting and flying,
yeah, I
Take up
bashed
your
the
phone.
collector off yesterday.
I have done that so many times. But oh man, I'm so bored. Let me just open Discord. Oh bam.
Yeah, I don't even take my phone out of my pocket in the car.
Yeah, well, I wasn't talking about real life. I was talking in the game.
Oh yeah, yeah. In the game, you're sitting there, you're like everything's good, and then you look away. And how long does it take for you for an
Well,
asteroid?
if you go into like a gas cloud, then you're
Yeah,
definitely screwed.
that's it. You're done. Yeah, I made a little clip on I don't know what they call it. There was a tiny short video on my Twitch channel of me slamming into asteroids on that one trip. And I'm all like, whoop, that's not good. My fault. Whoops. It was my bad. They were all so stupid. I did that. Yeah, it's
It's crazy how he's got so many beams on the thrusters and stuff. I like it.
right. And the thing is, they don't look terrible.
No, not at all.
You could put some plates on that and really spiff it up a little bit.
When you probably thinks that plating hurts its durability.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt a normal person's durability. It only hurts when your expectation is insane. And it's that when you're looking for that thousands of, oh, come on. Why will a short beam snap right to the points, but these long ones won't? Like I mistakenly put a shorter beam in there, and it would snap right to the points. Oh, I think I got it. Oh yeah, tricked it. Tricked it. And by tricked it, I mean I just moved it around a whole bunch until it went in the right spot.
Way over 10k durability. Jesus.
Huh? There was one the other night he had
Yeah,
here that
I've
was
seen it.
60,000. That was
Yeah, that one.
Six-
Jesus, dude.
60,000. You don't need asteroid avoidance. You just hit it. just You just need a waypoint system that puts you back on course after you ram into stuff. Have you seen the blueprint for that? It's like an asteroid snowplow. That's a mining
Yeah.
ship.
What?
It looks like it has
That's
is a big wedge on the front of it,
hmm
and you just drive in a straight line, and the asteroids hit the wedge and slide through a set of beams and collectors, and then what you get, and it just spits the crap out the back, like whatever's left over gets spit out the back, and you just point it into the belt in the safe zone, and you just like mowing your grass. You just go back and forth, getting every asteroid. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Oh, look, those are in the wrong spot. Oh, no, they're not filled. Whew. Let me see if I can find a picture of the snow plow. What is that? It
Yeah,
is.
I just don't fly through the clouds. I go around them. You'd be all right.
Yeah, right. Then you have to steer, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, that's half the fun.
All right, let
Well,
me
I'm
see.
flying around the station like a crazy man.
Yeah, you did that a few times. All right, let's see. Oh, let's make it bigger. So there's what it looks like. The Titan plow.
Oh
See.
yeah, I remember that. That thing's pretty gnarly.
There's a series of lasers and collectors there somewhere that just aims everything to the middle. And you see that, Lingen?
Yeah, also.
I don't know about
It
awesome, but it's
reminds me a lot of like traditional like berry plucker, like a berry picker
a berry
from Sweden.
picker. Like
Yeah.
blueberries? What blueberries? I assume is what you mean.
Yeah.
Those low bush blueberries. Yeah. I imagine the ship isn't. I don't imagine the ship is good at all. But it's just an interesting concept to just
Right,
mow
right.
back and forth. It doesn't look like it's built all that well. That
I
wasn't.
don't
That
think it would
wasn't.
last more than a few really good hits, but
Well, if you're in the safe zone, you could do it all day.
true, true.
Just scooping up. Right now, the cost of all ores are weird, especially the Bastion and Vocarium, which nobody wants to mine. So those cheap ores are not so cheap anymore.
I mean, I can agree. I'm at the point now where
Well, you build a
last.
ship that needs 500 stacks of Bastion, you're like, and you just buy it.
That's what I was just gonna
And
say. That's what I
don't
just
think I
did.
have. I don't think I have mined an asteroid in like a year.
Holy cow! I mined an asteroid yesterday.
Well, you didn't. Well, I hand mined them, all of them. It's
Yeah, but
not.
I mean, I've had the game since it launched, and I have had the game in a closed alpha. But I have just been spending all of my time in the SSC that I have not been like in need of mining.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of try to mix it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Yep. It's one of those. You don't want to do it. It's. I kind of like doing it, but it's a.
But it's fun. To be
Yeah.
honest, it's kind of fun, but I didn't have like a reason because I didn't want to like play the game by my like own lonesome.
Yeah. Right. This is so much more fun with even just the three of us just screwing around doing nothing. All right. How do I fix this? Do I just close this up and put more crates here? Yank all this junk out, you think? Or this is the kind of the front tip of the wing. What do you think? How do I terminate this front part? What do you think?
Well, your first issue is that you use 30-degree beams, and there is no real way to like cap off.
Oh yeah,
There is like a you can put a like 48 centimeter thing on the end, but
elbows.
you still have a big hole.
Oh, I see. This it's hard to fill this shape with the triangle.
Yeah,
There's no triangles at 30 degrees.
I mean, there is a larger one that you could technically. It should work actually. It should work.
Let's try. You're talking about a larger triangle?
Yeah, I
Triangle.
mean, if you search for 30 degrees, there
Yeah.
should be a ship part. I don't have it unlocked. There should be a ship part that's shaped like a pizza slice.
Yep.
Yeah, and you can put that on the end, and it will follow the shape of the 30-degree beams.
So
Pizza.
There should be a very large part.
that one's not it. Just trying to see what the biggest one.
And,
144.
it's one of the 30-degree parts, so it should be with the 30 degrees.
Well, there's angled plates, basic plates, corner plates, curved plates, pyramid plates.
I mean, if you search for like 30 degrees,
all right, I'll search for 30, and there's a plate end. All right, let's see what that does. This thing looks like a slice of pizza. Pizza.
Can't see it.
What? Oh, do I have to
I'm
put
not
it
sure.
down?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that one. And you should be able to snap it in the 30-degree corner, like this. About. You should be able to. Like you need to snap it to the plate, so it sticks out like that.
All right, have at it. I get what you mean. So like if we were to rotate it this way, it should snap right there.
Yeah.
That won't be too terrible, will it? I don't know. We'll see. Well, how many more do I got to make? Let's see what that looks like. I wouldn't know if I wanted it flat or if I wanted to do something else, but I don't know what else to do. Fill it full of reverse thrusters. Take these off here. Put a row of reverse thrusters across it. So it stops on a dime. What else could we do in there? Could hide a railgun in there.
Not sure. I mean, there's enough space for.
What the hell is she aiming? Oh, that thing still is.
Another 2 rows of crates.
Yeah. I don't need the ship to have, like, 100 crates is all I was really going for, and it's got 96, and all I have to do is hide 4 more. But I was going to put, like, the propellant up here.
Yeah.
So I can put a ton of propellant, and I could put the batteries up here. This is more aesthetics than necessarily anything, but it's coming along, and I like it. I just have to finish it. This end, though, I don't know. There's still a lot to do because I have to do the entire other side. And then Paper wants me to get some.
The problem with this, like in the building in this game, is that you can't really bridge from this point to this point in an easy, good way. So
Right.
like the only way is to just you can cap it off, sure, like a flat wall. But you can't make it smooth, and you can barely even cap it off either, because this will leave. So it's going to go out this beam here. You're going to have a wall on this side, like a plate that goes around. And then you're going to have, where I am now, there's still going to be a gap of some kind.
So yeah, like that one's gonna stick there.
Yeah.
And there'll be a square plate here. We can fill this gap here, and we'll be able to fill some of these gaps. But there's gonna be something visible.
Yeah. So down here, there's probably going to be an empty space, and the only way to like fix that is either by putting up. Oh, I was just Why?
I saw that. That was hilarious. Dude, you keep getting sucked up. Like,
You were there 1 second, and then he was just getting. He just wasn't. That's to be honest, that's hilarious. At least you didn't
That's the
squeal.
second time.
You didn't
it
squeal
wasn't
like
from
a
my
girl this
perspective.
time. So Jongo, what about box thrusters?
I gotta dip out. Thanks for the fun, you guys.
Oh, take it easy, boss. Thank you for staying.
Yeah, take it easy.
Thank you.
You had your own safe zone destroyer with 1,300 crates. It's fun to use. Oh, 1,300 crate miner in the safe zone? Yeah. 4 T10s and 1 minute and 34 seconds. That's fast. And Jongo, you said box thrusters. What are you talking about? Where? I see there's 9 people viewing. If anybody else wants to chop, say in chat. Give me some suggestions or criticisms or whatever. But I'd love to hear from you. So is that where that's going to go? Pretty much.
I'm not sure if you want to like fit these parts, like these ones,
Okay.
to these things. If you
Yep.
pull these out all the way and then you snap.
Well,
them
yeah, I've just been lazy and haven't done it. That's the plan. All right.
Yeah.
I had to put these beams in first, so I had something to nail to. So I have to put a 36-inch. All right. I just have to
Up
do it.
here.
Oh, I guess I just have to do it. 36 by whatever the longest one is. 144. Oh, I got 21 of those already somewhere. I make loads of parts that I don't need. And I'm terrible with spinning things in space.
But
I'm
it's
really
basically free.
what?
It's basically free. Like these
uh,
plates. Oh, that wasn't even bolted. Just accidentally picked it up.
Merry Christmas. Got a plate. Oh, it doesn't want to go down. This game is something else. All right. What's also me? I didn't bolt it. I've been doing this top part boltless. I've been doing all the bolting through the bottom except just bolts to hold them down so I don't pick them up unnecessarily like you just did. But box thrusters in between the triangles, put them in a line between them. So let me see. You're saying put a row of box thrusters here. Yes. Should just fill the whole thing full of triangles and box thrusters. I'd better go 150 in reverse.
And why would you even use triangles? I don't understand.
Why people would use triangles at all?
Yeah,
You-
box thrusters are so much better in every way.
Well, it's because they look cool and have a different color trail. Duh. Forget efficiency or weight. They look cool and they have pink flames.
That is true.
Make a line a sun type look. So you're saying do rays, box thruster rays. That would be a lot of box thrusters. I mean, you'd fit a whole bunch of it. It would get real squirrely right here in the middle, real fast. Yeah, I had thought about putting a row of triangle thrusters across here or box thrusters, but I'm leaning towards triangles now because it'll bother people. And that's important, right? And that's important
I
sometimes.
actually had to open up the wiki, okay? So, uh, box thrusters are worse on electricity, but they are much better on propellants and have a higher thrust per kilogram.
Yeah, it takes it's like 1.8 triangles is worth a box thruster, but were you watching the videos where I was trying to put the generators in this thing? Were you watching those streams where I tried to put these generators
Me?
in?
Me.
Yeah,
I mean,
thinking,
well, I was here.
oh
Next
yeah,
to
when I was trying to do
one.
it, this was the
Yeah.
hardest thing I've ever snapped in place ever. It was absolutely nuts. I have to rip this ceiling out because I want
I
to put
mean,
it.
there really needs to be a snap mode that just places it flat,
Yep.
and you can just move around it.
Well, even that if I just had a way that I could use the arrows to move stuff instead of the mouse sometimes, like I just want to arrow it over one increment at a time, or I had better control with the rotation. Like if I held X, then it would turn on the X-axis when I hit the keypad, the actual arrow keys, and let me rotate it under control that way instead of me moving it 2 pixels and it snapping to some shit 8 feet away.
Mm.
Yeah, but
Also, this rod storage,
yes,
like, bothers me.
yeah, the bottom row.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't what I meant, but yes, that bothers me too.
So
What bothers me is how inefficient this is in space.
yes, so what I would like to do, and maybe you could figure this out. I haven't figured it out yet, so let me unbolt one of these. I dislike this rod storage in general because it's not easy to get to here. I want to store them on like a 45 or a 30 in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
all
the
through here.
only like problem
It,
with bolting your rods instead of using these racks is that you can't like change your rods while moving. So you need
right.
to stop, unbolt, and then you can switch.
Well, yeah, I want to use those racks, but I want to mount them
You
like
want to put racks up there?
yeah, like right? Just three or 5 wide, and just have the ceiling completely full of the whole point of this. I just picked that up, but it doesn't matter. Put your guns behind the doors. Yeah, I'm intentionally making things hard, just to do it. You know what I mean? Like I'm choosing things that are difficult because they're difficult, so that I learn how to do it. If that makes any sense at all.
I mean, sure. But then you're asking me to make it, so
Yeah. I'm not. I'm asking more for your input than you to do it.
Okay, yeah.
Like your
So-
your creativity is what I'm after, not your legwork. You're like,
what I would probably do is just rip out this entire
Yep.
ceiling, put it on 30-degree beams, and just make
right? Because they have to be
like-
like staggered too in order to be able to get at them. Right?
Yeah.
I understand it's difficult. That's not the point. It's the same concept. I'm asking you for the same
If it
concept,
was in the SSC,
right?
it wouldn't have been so difficult.
Nope,
But
it wouldn't.
as it is in like a live verse, it will be kind of difficult.
Yep, Django. I'm
Because you
thinking
need to
guns
put,
behind the doors too.
Yeah. So either you put like angled beam,
Mm-hmm.
30 degrees, 15 degrees, etc., or you just rotate your storages, put them in, smash a beam onto it, pray to God that it's in the right place, and just weld it and bolt it.
So praying to God that
You
it's in
don't
the right
even
place
need-
doesn't work in live mode.
No, it does not.
It does
And
not.
yeah,
Yeah, I 100% expect them. So I was thinking, I wish they had. So yeah, John goes with me, and we should put guns in here. Put them behind some doors. Maybe have moving parts because he hates moving parts a lot. Oh, what do we got coming here? Here's Freelancer with looks like an angler fish before it loads, or a turd. It looks like a turd coming at us.
potato.
Oh, wow. Look at that. A very
Really cool
an
ship.
angry potato.
Angry potato.
Oh, it looks like that the Sarlacc from Star Wars.
So,
Yeah, the hole in the
sure about that
ground.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go look at it. It's
Who made this?
thank goodness I'm not going to burn me. Here he is with his cockpit again, just floating out in the air, all naked, willy-nilly.
The moving
Oh,
parts?
no,
No moving parts.
everything is. I like the generators. There's no moving parts. There's no plates.
Oh, Christ!
Everything is
There's a
black.
lot of generators.
Yeah, that's a lot
A
of
lot
generators.
of heat sinks.
Oh, see, these always look cool, but I always go, how long does it take to change fuel rods? Like, that is one thing I wish we could fill up on. Like,
Nope.
you could refill your fuel rods without having to take them out of the ship. Wouldn't that be amazing? Like you do
I mean, if you
prop,
could just like hold a button on them, so you just look at it and like hold a button, and these refills.
right? Yeah, I still have to supply fuel rods somewhere, but I don't have to do it in here where it's so cramped.
Yeah,
That
I
look.
mean, you go up to it and just like hold F
Oh
or
yeah,
hold E or something, and
and
just refills.
yeah. Even
Just
if
the
I,
only thing you're going to do is put it out
yep,
and refill it and put it back in.
yeah.
So why can't you just like
It
hold,
it could be
press a
like
button
if
and
you put
on?
a resource hookup on the fuel cell, like that requires you to mount one there, and you connect your tether there, and you connect the tether to something that supplies fuel, just like when you refuel the ship. But you'd have to
I
do it.
mean, I guess that kind of beats the purpose of having them because like they are meant to be like
Yeah,
nuclear
expendable. Yeah.
rods. Yeah. I mean, not expendable, but they're meant to like need to take them out because they're full of
How many crates,
like fissile
freelancer?
matter.
It's a lot of crates too. It's a good looking ship.
I mean, round ships are cool, but they aren't the most space efficient.
No, you end up losing a lot of space because you can't
Yeah, I mean,
cram
look
everything.
at the crates in the rear. You see,
Yep. Did you say this is the small one? The big one has twice as many generators and fuel chambers? Yeah, it looks awesome. What's the big one? The big one is similar, just has more crates and gens.
I mean, this has so many thrusters. It's just going to be like a blue smudge.
Hmm?
He says that the thruster trail is amazing.
Yeah.
It has so many thrusters. It's going to be just a smudge when flying past.
Yeah.
It's going to look like a brush stroke.
It looks pretty awesome. That is a nice ship. I do have to admit. All right. What do I have left? I have some. I have 36-inch one here. Gee. So you can refill them in the ship designer repair thing. You just repair your ship and it fills them. Is that what you're getting at, Django?
Can you?
I don't know. That's what Django's saying. If I'm understanding him correctly.
I have not tried
Yes,
that.
I have not either. But that's what word on the street says.
Mystery Jungle Man.
Yeah,
The
he
big
keeps saying
crates.
keeps saying he's gonna come out here, but I haven't seen him yet. That's how you refill them. You don't actually go through and. I mean, it makes sense. All right, now I need to put caps. Do I have those? What the hell are those things called? Uh, 30-degree outers. Outer plates. Oh yeah, that's what I've heard that
Oh,
one
my
before.
back just cracked.
Oh. On Saturday. Yeah. I'll see. No, I'm excited to have as many people out here as possible just doing stuff. I don't even care what you do. Just do stuff. And it'll be a ball. I'd love for everybody to sign in, agree to do it the hard way, but I don't think I can force people to do that. 96.
I mean, as soon as we build the SSC, you know,
I'm never going to see you again.
I am gone.
That's right. Once the SSC is in, all your streams will be build streams. I would like to do a few clips, short little 30-second videos on, and put them on YouTube on certain explaining things, like how explaining thruster, naming, and grouping. But you've only got 30 seconds or 60 seconds to get the gist in, so that somebody can look it up and use it as a resource. You know, how to set up a generator. Generator, you know, it's fuel chamber, generator, and each of those generators can have 3 enhancers. And but real quick, but do it in like the SSC test area where you can build a little explanation.
Yeah.
There's a lot of info. Hold on, excuse me. There's a lot of info on Starbase out there, but it's all long form videos where you got to dig through an hour of it, and a lot of it's complicated. And you don't want to listen to an hour of it. You just want the answers to the stupid question you have.
Yeah. I mean, you know Saf, right?
No.
You don't know Saf? Okay. So he's a guy from Collective.
Okay.
He's named like said AFF. And he made some shorts about how to install ISAN, actually. Sure.
Yes, I watched that to install ISAN. And that makes sense. But there's so many things that aren't even touched on in the tutorials that you have to know. Like a laborer has refuels on fuel rods. It's amazing how many people have no idea that those are extra on the back of a laborer.
Yeah. Starbase, ISAN, mono in
Yep.
30 seconds GPS tutorial by Safbox.
Yeah, and that's a good tutorial, but I mean, a lot of them are like a ship in an hour, and nobody wants to watch the whole hour when they only need to answer a question on the one thing that they're working on. All right, here's a question. Why, when you first bring an item out of your inventory, does it snap one way, but if you put it down and pick it back up, it snaps completely differently? That, you know, if something won't snap the first time, you just put it down, pick it back up, and it's like it has a whole different algorithm for snapping. I don't get it. All right, there's the.
So I see on the front here that it doesn't go exactly to the end.
Nope.
I'm not sure.
So would I have to probably fill those gaps with more
The problem is
plates?
that there isn't a 12 centimeter version of these 30-degree beams. So you need to fill them in some other way or
Yeah.
technically replace these beams with short ones, multiple short ones, so that you in the end gain the 12 centimeters. Probably. I'm not sure.
Hmm. Are you gonna at least align to the right spot? No. F that. Is that where that's supposed to go? Because it doesn't line up. Like this would
Well,
line.
the snapping points on the beams are astronomically like good.
No, they suck. Let's just say that. Because Starbase. I thought you were left. You're back already?
No.
You can bring a haggis, Jongo. That's something in my life that I would like to try. I eat all that weird stuff, and haggis is one of those things I'd like to try.
I could see haggis being good.
Yeah, if you like that, if you're okay with that organ meat taste, then it should be okay. Did you get it straight? No, it's not going to get straight. This one's not quite. I mean, you could probably. This one's not quite straight. Oh, are you serious? Just, I'm struggling. You're over here just kicking it out of the way. Oh, turn snapping off. Off. Haggis, neeps, and tatties. I don't know what neeps are, and I'm supposing tatties are potatoes, which, I mean, who doesn't love potatoes?
I have eaten so many potatoes in my life.
Yeah.
Way too many potatoes in my life.
There was a point in my life where I didn't have money for anything else. I lived, I made $212 a week working full time. And the place, right? That was rough. But, and I lived above a horse, we call it an equestrian center, but a horse barn for like people with really expensive horses. And the guy that delivered hay would put his lunch in my refrigerator, and he realized that my refrigerator never had anything in it. And every week he would drop off 100 pounds of potatoes, and that was all of my food. I had potatoes every meal, to the point where I was eating like apples. And I don't know if you had a potato that's not cooked, but it tastes like dirt.
I have tried.
Yeah,
We actually grew potatoes, and
they taste like dirt.
yeah, they taste.
Wet dirt.
Yeah. So there is in like like a food in Sweden called rårakor, which translates to raw potatoes, basically. So what you do is you take potatoes that you make them into like small like strips. You like I'm not sure what to say. Like you shave the potato in a way
Okay,
to get slice
I got you. I know
really
what you
thin
mean.
slices.
Really
Yeah,
thin slices, yeah.
yeah. And then you take those and you just put them in a pan, and you just with a bunch of butter and stuff, and it's just done. Bam, bish bush. You have a
Be-
really cheap, good food.
Bish boosh. That's a new one.
Bish bush. Yeah, I
Those
think
are.
it's the third time this year I say bish bush.
That's. I think they call those fried potatoes.
Well, no, not fry. It's not a frying pan. You just put like a little bit of butter and you just put them in, and you make like basically patties out of the potatoes.
Freelancer cleared a path of all the asteroids from here to his capital ship so we can use it. He has an SSC over there if you need to use it.
Okay.
What
It's
the
not like
fuck?
a
What have
freaking
you
toilet. I
done?
don't need to use it.
The nav system works, but you didn't do anything? I did. The only thing I did is I mistakenly shot a bolt in earlier. That's as much as I've worked on the nav system was an oops. So how does this thing work? And why do you have a purple cod piece? That's weird. Do you see that?
Yep.
He's got a giant. It's like the oil pan off of a car. That's pretty funny. What artist thought that was good? I don't know if you're a history buff, but at different points in history, when they used to make metal plate armor, by the end, at the end, before they were getting rid of armor, the cod pieces on those metal plate armor you could have hung a whole set of bananas in there. Like the cod piece on the armor was like 12 inches straight out. uh, it's hilarious. Let me see if I can flatten the ridiculous. And I think that, to be honest, I think the Germans were the The ones that really did it.
It's not much of YOLO code. I wonder what would happen if I used boop.
There we go. See if I can bring up this
All of it is
image.
frozen.
I just want the image. Open image in new tab. There we go. Now let me open my Who's Talking. Look at my
The old
balls.
code.
Oh, don't do that. Windows, stop being dumb. Edit. Browser window. Look at that.
Yeah. Looks like a like clothing hook.
To me, it looks. I don't know if you've ever seen a cow
A coat
tongue.
hanger.
It looks like a cow
Yeah,
tongue.
cow tongue, yeah.
Oh, I think that's hilarious. I saw that at a museum and I was like, what the hell were they thinking? God, like, personally, it's funny. I mean, apparently, pictures of your junk were always funny. But the oil pan cod piece really is something. Oh yeah, you can get right in there too. That's it's. It looks like another
Hey,
face. Look at that. It looks like another face. You could put eyes on that and it would be a head. They're just interchangeable. He takes this one off and puts it down here.
Remember personal space, okay?
Now I'm worried about what does yours look like? Yours is boring.
We have the same pelvis.
Oh, it's like you got like a scoop. You see that? You have a scoop. You see it? It's like
Yeah.
like you could hoe a row of potatoes with that.
It's like a snack storage, you know?
He's trying to put his junk. That's my and that. Very nice. Very very nice.
Oh.
All right, this stream went downhill very fast. All right. Whew.
He's poking at my crotch. I don't like this.
This has got
Not
this
at
is
all, actually.
this is getting this. I'm a little uncomfortable. This is getting weird. All right. All right. What can we put in there? Basic plates. Basic plates. I need one that's like. Is there like a 60? There's a 48-inch wide. 72. Let's try 72 and see what that looks like. I love how the pictures of the plates are all exactly the same. Doesn't matter how long it is, they all look the same. You know what I mean? Like they give you a little icon with no. It doesn't help at all. Like, is that one longer than the other one? How would I know? So I was thinking if I offset these. Sometimes I like the gravity boots and don't like them at the same time. I think I could.
Something isn't lined up.
Where?
I mean, this is less than 12 centimeters. This is like 6 centimeters.
Right, I'm trying to center it.
Well, there's still going to be a gap.
I know. I got that. Sometimes you can use the gap to your advantage. Like,
Okay.
Like can we shoot lasers through it? All right. Is that where maybe will it hold a bolt? Like if we can't do what we want, is there anything we can do that still looks okay? Like I understand it's not going to be perfect. We got that. I don't even know what size plate that was.
You can always do something.
Yeah, I mean there's got to be something to do. That's why I hired you. You're the creative mind of this whole situation, just so you know. Yeah, I don't know if that was on your job description, but it was under that other duties as assigned part of every job description.
Of course.
I was so impressed by your work that I need you to come do mine. Oh, see, and that one's just not even gonna fit there. Can we move this one over now? No, it's oh, that's terrible.
But it should. I mean, it does.
It
Oh.
doesn't fit. It's not like that anyways. Jeez. Alright, it's supposed to be somewhere there. Oh, come on, I hate you. Yeah, I keep making the mistake of, instead of letting the plate go, I push the button to change the snapping, and then it snaps to something. So I push C instead of E. And I'm like, son of a gun. So we can't wedge it in there, huh? Like in real life, I would just put it real close like that and then just hammer it into place.
I mean, it's like at 6 centimeters.
Did you measure
Like
it?
something is just not correct.
Oh,
with your
come on, dude. You and those floppy legs of yours. Oh, you're the best and the worst at the same time somehow. What kind of, do you have control of it? I was like, what the hell is happening? It's not moving. That was so weird. It was sort of moving like I wanted it to, but not.
I can't even rotate it like I want to.
Right?
Oh my god.
There's something wrong with that piece. It just doesn't work.
What?
What
It
is
doesn't snap.
what that snapped there? Nice. It doesn't go there, but what is wrong with that piece?
Something just isn't in the correct place.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you know.
it's your little legs that wiggle around, that kick everything. All right, let's get you out of the way. Oh, stop putting your you keep putting your butt in my face. All right, all right. Oh, I can't see the chat again. I gotta see that so Death can talk. Death, back to your ponder system. Press the gray button. Wait until. All right, let's go do this. I gotta focus one thing at a time. I don't know if you're right, but stay. Get the bolt gun out of my hand. Okay, Freelancer, where'd you go? Press the gray button. Okay, that one. And wait until it says locked. Wait until what says locked? My flashlight off.
Yeah, it says.
Oh, position lock. Locked. Okay. And then fly back to your station. Clear your cargo. Turn so the cross. Oh, so this button will. My problem is I find asteroids out there that are more than one ship full, and I bring the ship back, and then I can never find that asteroid again. So this will set a waypoint
Right.
there. This will set a waypoint, so I can go to that. Now, does it only have one? Does it only have one waypoint, or can we do multiple waypoints? Like,
Is
can
it
I?
a true waypoint or is it just like based on the rotation and stuff?
I don't know. He put it in. I don't know. The directions were in German. I have no idea. Wait for instance. You can have more, but you need more YOLO and more buttons. You know what I say about that? More buttons. I'm almost out of dash space, though. Oh.
Oh.
I tried to move. Something's coming apart. I hit the wrong button. What do you mean that my durability is... There's a durability issue. How could that be? Have you seen
No
my
way.
ship? There's no way there's a durability issue. Yeah, that's gonna look like hell if I do it that way. Oh, I don't know. because this long side is even. We can definitely hide these reverse thrusters along the bottom there. What do you think? We can put 3 or 4 box thrusters facing out, take up that bottom space.
You could probably fit 3 boxes at the bottom, and you could just build like a pyramid of box thrusters if you want to.
Freelance, we won't bait and fold them
one.
from the outside for testing. That's all. They wouldn't stay, but they're not going to stay anyways. We kept moving the plates around. So yeah, this doesn't need to be there anymore. So we can fit 3 box thrusters, but would you hide them all the way back in there, or would you have the ends sticking out?
What
do you guys-
I mean, I would probably put them in the front, to be honest. It would give like more leverage when actually turning.
Oh, because they're closer to the front of the frame.
Hmm.
Further from
You
the
should.
center point, yeah.
Yeah. That the rear thrusters and the front thrusters work better together when turning. Or tilting.
All right, I don't have a solution for this yet, so it's going to stay open. But I do need to finish up. What is that? Well, that's a railing. Kabam! Haha! I don't know if it was done yet. Oh. Why are you bolting them from the outside? Oh, so put a ring on it, like Beyonce tells us. If you want to keep it, put a ring on it. Yeah, that would. It's ugly. It's my design style. We can't block these 2 holes though. That's where my rangefinders are. They sneak out of those 2 little tiny holes. Here, I'll show you. If I can put my damn tools away. I'm full of pizza-shaped plates. There you go.
I'll
Sabow.
put my face right.
Right? I was looking right down that. You're blind now. See, I kind of like that. I shouldn't say I kind of like that. I really like that. I'd love to try and sneak another one like through the whole thing coming out.
Yeah, I would probably place one more over here.
Where?
Like at least one more
Right.
rangefinder for asteroid avoidance.
Oh yeah, I want to do more, but these were just the easiest 2 to hide. So yeah, I definitely need them on the corners, all the stuff that sticks out. But I want to hide them.
One in the middle here either.
Nope. But that cockpit I want to be different. I want a second cockpit, kind of like a captain's room up in this thing. I want to make it a little taller and put a second cockpit and on the front or the top of that. So my hope is to run, you see this kind of shroud here I have around these engines here. I was going to run the shroud all the way across and then have the cockpit be that high and kind of fill the gap between part way down like this, but big enough to walk in. So it's and then I got to paint it, but I have so many more tech points before I get paint.
Paint is expensive. Is there like unlock?
It's a far point. Please follow. All right, I'm going with you. Let's go. We're gonna go somewhere. Boo, boo, boo.
Like every paint color costs like
A fortune.
what,
Oh,
10,000
there's the ice
blue.
sand. Oh yeah, you hit those. Nice. Very
Do you have
nice.
2 Ison systems?
Well, he just put
Yeah,
this
I
waypoint one in, and the other one's just a traditional iSan.
Okay.
So I could use the same receivers probably, but he put this one in for me. I would take the other one out. But he had these already programmed. So let me see, what's different about
I mean,
them?
if you want to talk like late game items, paint is like the ultimate late game
Origin
item.
East. Yeah, right. But
Like,
they,
I swear, it costs more to like unlock paint than it costs to like unlock capitals.
I know
Like,
it's
die on that hill.
it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. That is awesome. There's some bolts there. You're covering up the so nobody can see my ISAN coordinates. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. I want to also maybe either Django or Freelancer, you can help me. You had 1,000,000 of all the points right over before the heap update. The 6 in the middle removed to see quartz. Oh, I see you. Yep, that makes total sense. I want to put some sort of a I'm going to call it a hull for no other reason, or a gunnel on the bottom of the ship so it's not flat. That makes sense, just something more interesting, whether it's actual boat shaped on the bottom or not. But was looking for some opinions. Once I get the top done, I'm going to be super stoked. Are you stuck? There's too many places in the ship to get stuck.
So it's just like shaking out this little
Cubby? Yeah, there's a hard point there for something. All these hard points were already on the ship when I got it. Like there's hard points for every upgrade you could possibly want. So I like that. Oh, I need to get these. What do we have done? What do I have to left for panels here? I just need these big panels. Nope. 7? Yeah, that one. Just spinning it. Come on.
Is there no wider plate you can use?
No. That's what I was. I don't think so, anyways.
I'm pretty sure there is.
It's 432. That one is 96. I think that one's 96.
Okay. Yeah, it's
90.
452.
Yeah, it's when they get that long, you can get big cubes, but you can't get in this long. Gosh, I make the mistake of having my pickaxe in my hand when you go back to get in your ship, and if you click the wrong spot, it just karate chops whatever it was that you were looking at with the pickaxe. It's very disappointing. I'm going to bolt them all from the inside, so you don't have to worry about bolting them down. These bolts are
Oh.
just so they don't, somebody doesn't kick them and they float away again.
Not sure what they're talking about.
Right? What? All right, I'm trying to find a way to sneak a rangefinder right through this hole where these kind of engines are. I got a hard point right there. We could just move a little bit. I just wanted to just peek through somewhere here, run all the way down and peek out in front of that. That way it's completely enclosed. What's that going to take? Well, we need to unbolt this. All right, I do have a station question for you, Django. Not Django, Lingen. For some reason, your two names just go together. The station, which if we just start expanding this both directions, do you want us to go all the way to a boundary and we figure out how to do the corner next? How the shape will go at the diagonal? Or what do you want us to build? How do you want us to expand it? Because we're just going to essentially copy what you've got. Do we continue to make little sections that size, or do we widen it? You know, how, what are your
I
thoughts?
mean, so how wide is the station going to be? Like how many zones? 'Cause I think this is 3 zones wide, right?
So it's a 9x9 cube, right? So it's 3x3x3.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So
Yeah.
right now you're spanning the junction of the bottom 2 rows with that.
Yeah.
So you
I
could
mean,
if you made a ring, it's gonna encompass 16 zones. I think 16.
yeah. I mean, I think it's probably just best to make one zone width in 4 zones first. So you take all of the 90-degree corners.
Okay, so we finish this one and then we go like hit the other 3 90-degree sides and then we'll worry about the 45s after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Well,
think that's the best way to do it.
all right, then we need to
And,
figure out exactly. Well, we might want to figure out the hexagon shape first. Like if we just make a single cube,
Octa.
yeah, it's out of cubes is what I meant. We just do something simple so that everything's lined up correctly.
Yeah. I mean, we should probably start with just making a plus sign at the bottom.
Okay.
That's just centered. So, like this line
Yep.
we have already.
And then
but
just do the
on
same.
all 4 sides.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we'll just take it out right to where it touches the.
Yeah. Then you start copying this piece on all 4 sides, and then when we hit the zone and on the sides, we can probably start building the 45 degrees.
Okay, that works for me. So, do you want us to just go ahead and start expanding? Because I think Dirty said that's what he would, whenever he got the okay, he would just start going.
I mean, yeah. I mean, so that module that is placed here right now isn't centered.
Right, but if
So, yeah, the entire thing needs to be moved like 1 block to the left.
okay, so we need to 1 block to the left. It's not perfectly.
Yeah, like from me. So 1 block to the left.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you
So if we
can
just,
see on my stream if you want.
all right, I
So
see there.
yeah, the plus sign that goes from the middle ends 1 block too far to the left. So the entire module
Needs
be
to
moved
go
1 block.
block
Yeah.
to the left. So we need to shave that side off and move it over.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's,
And after that, it just go ahead. It's just going and
do you want us to keep
everything.
making modules that size, or do you want to make bigger modules so there's not as many modules? Like, I don't care.
So this module is, I guess, like a window module.
Yep.
So I guess we could make modules that are like twice the width without windows,
Oh, well,
and just alternate.
they'll be dark as all hell though.
Yeah, I know. But it's going to cost like a lot of glass.
Well, yeah, that's for sure. And we could just take the blocks out later and put the glass back in. You know, use what glass we can make and just kind of prep for putting glass in later if we get the resources to do it. If we All right, I need a rangefinder. How do I build a rangefinder? Not a ranger. Okay, rangefinder.
Or like I haven't checked. I assume no, of course. The station, like creation parts, is always going to be in the middle of the zone, right?
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
absolute middle.
I agree with Paper where we put all the industrial stuff combined in the middle. So we can do storage there, or we build all our factory halls there, or we put all the crafting benches there. That sort of stuff would stay in that center area. But I think we're a long way off.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think it's doable. Just how much time can we put in? It gives me things to do on stream, to be honest.
Placing blocks.
Well, you know what? People watch Stranger Things. It's true.
Yep. People do watch Stranger Things. I heard it was
Oh, you heard it was
very
good?
popular show.
Yeah.
Right?
My kids watch people play Minecraft all the time.
Yeah. Run some music, play some blocks, have fun.
Yep. I mean, it's kind of fun to do. Certainly, I enjoy building the station. I mean, you seem to be getting a kick out of it earlier.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if we can turn this bad boy on. RF. Oh, I hate that you can't tab between fields in these. Nope. Well, I didn't know where to put it. I was just guessing. Oh, it's so close too. Best part is I only put 1,000,000 bolts in it. Oh, it's not going to work because I have to break the damn lines. Sometimes.
Freelancer has done things.
What did he do? What did he do? I missed it.
It's making your ship a catamaran.
A catamaran. He's putting something on the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I trust that guy. Come on, go back together. All right. We'll put one bolt in the side here, so those two pieces stay together. Oh, nice.
Never thrust me. Ha ha ha. Oh, it wasn't. No. I didn't do anything. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I did nothing.
That's exactly what you believe when somebody says that.
I stepped on things. Thank God he actually like wielded most of it.
Yeah,
Uh,
you have single-handedly torn apart the ship twice already. Even those little twitchy legs. Nope. All right, that looks like it worked. Now you just gotta hide it.
oh, it worked for an entire meter.
Well, but that can go away. This is like a success for me.
I mean, nothing a little welding can't fix.
Yeah. Did we go further? What are we hitting on now? Why is that?
It's too short.
What is going on there?
The length is just.
Oh, the length. I'm like, I thought I was hitting a beam. I'm like, what? Oh no, oh, that sneaks out of there perfectly, doesn't it? This might be the noise we heard earlier. Oh no, that's somebody welded wishbones to the bottom of my ship.
That is catamaran. Oh, are they welded now? No, they're still not welded.
Careful.
My,
Did you kick one off?
I accidentally like flew over it. I mean, I flew over it, and then my mag boots were on, and I just slammed into it.
My only question is, how in the hell do I plate that? You thought I was having trouble with plates earlier. All beams.
I mean, this should be fine.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it should be fine. I mean the front, not but the sides.
The fronts, and we don't. We're just forgetting about the fronts for now. Just pretend.
No business in the front, part on the sides.
You know what they look like? They look like two boobies hanging down.
That is true. I see the same thing.
That's so funny. All right, my office is hot now. Yeah, I think they're too small. You need bigger boobies. I think the depth is good, but I think they need to be wider or shallower. You know, so they look a bit wider. Either way, you can either make them shallower or make them wider.
They are extremely perky.
Yeah, you could shave the nipple off a little bit, and they wouldn't not so perky. Oh man, that's way bigger. That's actually an interesting shape right there. But can you imagine trying to plate that?
I mean, again, plating the sides is going to be fine.
Really? How many?
Yeah, I mean, plating here. Oh no.
You're terrible at this, Lincoln. Weld them. I had to start bolting stuff when he was around. That's why everything's bolted on the outside.
This is why I stick to the SSC, okay?
He's a wrecking machine. And then he can't fix it either.
It doesn't. They won't rotate in the way I want. There we go.
Is that it?
There we go.
So
So
that's
this side is going to be completely fine, as everything is.
you need a little work in the middle there. Something not quite right in the middle. But look at that shape. What do you think about that shape? I initially thought it was an absolutely insane shape,
I mean, it looks interesting.
right? I mean, that's really what I'm going for. Is it looks interesting. That's going to be a lot of space. I'm going to need a lot more thrusters.
Yes. At this point, just make a new ship.
What does your ship do?
Okay, so this outer side is completely fine because there are like outside and there are inside platings. So this side is just going to be absolutely problem free. The problem is, of course, the front again.
We just used 12-inch wide plates across the whole thing.
I mean, if we move outside of our safe zone and we take the laser cutter and we use the
I don't think I've ever done that. Doesn't it look all raggedy on the edges?
yeah, it does. It becomes like pixelized.
Yeah, that's not quite it, Free. They're not quite touching yet.
I would say like it as a side pointing nipple.
It's the left one is saggy. I like the right one better. I think the way you had it, I liked it. I know it was huge, but I like it big. This is getting so weird. I wonder if we could do something like that, but not quite as far, not quite as deep. You think you could make it more shallow? Does that make sense? Not quite this far down. If you did the same thing but have it stop a little further up. I think that's just too deep. Um, All right. This is gonna cause an issue with the plate. So I'll have to put another beam here to stop the plate on. All right. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours now. I think my wife is probably gonna kill me. So I am gonna call it for now if you guys are all right with that. And I'm gonna go spend a little time with my family. I've got some errands to run. All right, I'm not leaving yet. Just give me a sec. I'll be right down. I'm turning the RF on and then off again. Yes, I like that if you can. Which side? This side? The left or the right? Which one are you talking about?
I mean, the left one is mine.
Oh, the left one is yours. The right one is his. Yeah, I kind of like this. If we can kind of take this and flatten it across to match. So I don't think it needs to be any deeper. It just does this and then flattens out and picks up on the other side. Does that make sense? Do you get what I mean? Yep. So you just copy this on the other side and do what it takes to join them together. That's perfect. All right, I gotta go for a bit. Are you currently streaming, Django? Nope. Lingen? I'm gonna figure out how to. You're gonna end too?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's late there.
1:30. 1:30.
Okay. Then I was gonna send all the viewers over there, but if you're getting off, is there anybody else on? Let's see. Twitch.
Don't think so.
I don't. Just not normally. Starbase.
No, 7 viewers, and all of them are ours.
Just the two of us. All right. Well,
That's the 2 of us.
whoever is watching, I appreciate the view, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I will probably pick back up. Oh, maybe for just a little bit later on tonight, but it wouldn't be for very long. I've already been on quite a while, and then I will start around 2 p.m. tomorrow. Is when I start. I usually do 2 shifts, one at 2 p.m. and then another at. This is Eastern time, so it's 2 p.m. Eastern time, which is 6 or 7 o'clock. 6. I'm sorry, it's 8 o'clock in Western Europe, and then I pick up another, I guess, 4 hours later. 2 o'clock. Nope, 6 hours later. So I pick up, which would be like, I guess it's about 2 a.m. Western Europe time or 8 p.m. Eastern time. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for watching. You guys take care. See ya.
Yeah, see ya.
All right. You guys are still here because that's Discord. Thanks for the voice chat. That was fun. And thanks for all the help.
Yeah, same to you.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
boss. Bye.